And away we go. So, last time on Daemon X Machina we created our beautiful character. Look at the majesty of this man. And we also customize our Arsneal gear a little bit. It turns out we are what is called an outer, which is, as far as I can tell, someone who just uses an Arsneal gear to fight machines. Yeah. Actually, we might also be mutated because of the moon. That bit I'm not too sure on. Oh yeah, by the way, the moon fell down. The whole reason this is happening is because of the moon. You see, my friends. Sorry, I just can't stop yawning, apologies. So at some point, somehow, part of the moon fell down and crashed into the Earth. And when this happened, a really weird particle got let loose into the whole world. So we made machines and artificial intelligence to try to deal with it. Obviously that's gone berserk, and now we have us, Outers. There are many different ones, and some of us love ice cream. I'm gonna have to have some ice cream now while we talk. Hopefully we get lychee. So nothing on that one. But we now use our machine to go and fight other machines that are automated, and we get paid for it. And there's different corporations that get involved. There's an AI by the name of 4 that I don't entirely trust. Some of the corporations, or mercenary companies, I don't remember which, they're not that trustworthy. Other ones are quite nice. And there are also these giant machines called Immortals that we have to deal with. Coley, hello! Welcome in, hope you're having a good weekend so far. Let's give you a quick shout out. I know you were playing your way through the newest of the Alone in the Dark games. I don't want to access the hangar just yet. Actually, no, we've had ice cream. We can go straight into a mission. What am I... Oh, no, we have messages. Oh, that's right. Because of the free missions, we now have more allies, more companions. I remember now. I know how this works. I think. So we got Falcon and we have Chill. I think we can only choose who we have on the free missions. Yeah. That's right, we just hit rank C. Ah, it's all coming back to me. At a decent pace. So, as I said in the last stream, I have a funny feeling 4 is trying to play everybody against each other. They might have their own agenda, even though they claim to be an artificial intelligence thing that works for the corporations to try to sell contracts and stuff. I think she's like 9-ball. Without... I know, 9-ball is the only Armored Core reference I can use without spoiling Armored Core 6 for people. Which I intend to do another playthrough set of Armored Core 6. But that won't be for a while because I know what game we're going to be moving on to after we finish Daemon X Machina.
Mission briefing.
Hello, 4.
Briefing will now commence. This is a private mission from Horizon, meant for you, and you alone. Your mission is to infiltrate an airbase in Cwngen's territory and commandeer their new arsenal model. Upon securing the arsenal, you will deliver it to a Horizon transport aircraft at a designated drop-off point. However, you cannot use an arsenal to infiltrate the airbase. You must covertly infiltrate the airbase on foot, board the new arsenal model, and pilot it to the waiting aircraft. While resistance from Cwningen is expected, the arsenal must be delivered with as little wear as possible. While the contents of this mission may arouse skepticism, this is a legitimate mission with Orbital's full authorization. A necessary measure to maintain the balance of resources and technology as each consortium operates in the Oval Link.
That right there. I don't believe this mission is for that. I think you've got some weird agenda happening here, 4.
As our ultimate goal is to control the Oval Link for the greater good of humanity.
See, when she says things like that, That's when I get suspicious.
Orbital has decided that no single consortium can be allowed to monopolize its benefits. Think about this carefully, but Orbital believes you are the right person to carry out this difficult mission and ensure humanity's unity in the battles to come. Briefing over.
So I think this is the first mission we have to do on foot. Which we haven't... I think we could have gone on foot at any time. But we haven't really had a reason to. I don't really want to fight giant killer robots on...
You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. No observable distribution of femtoparticles. Communications are offline. Generating facility map data. Pinpointing target coordinates. Begin the mission. Your target is the new Arsneal unit. It is believed to be heavily guarded. Make your way to the unit without being detected and board it. Caution is advised. Without an Arsneal, even a reclaimer of your caliber can be swiftly neutralized.
And then go. I should have expected a stealth mission at some point, I'm gonna be honest. I just figured we'd be in the mech for this. Oh, that's how we fight. I was wondering if we just whipped out like a space Glock and just start rattling shots off, but apparently not. We actually have a decent amount of firepower. Am I on the wrong side of the place for this? It would help if I could pull up like a bigger map, but I don't know the keybind for that one. Man, I need to work on my cardio because this is not a good situation to run out of stamina in. Never mind, my gun can take everything. What am I worried about? When I fired up Daemon Machina, I wasn't expecting to go straight into a weird stealth mission. I thought we'd have at least some high-octane, like, mech combat to start with. Oh, that's not a direction I want to go. I don't really have a choice. Get up. We're almost there. Yeah, I probably could have taken a better path than whatever path I took.
Board the Arsneal immediately and activate.
What, we got a gun arm, we've got what else?
Initiate Arsneal boot sequence. No errors found in sequence progression. Weapon safety mechanism released. All systems normal. Activating Arsneal.
Then we just gotta get it out, right?
Unit to the extraction point displayed on your console.
Yeah, give me the control.
I will remind you that the unit must be delivered with minimal damage.
It will be. Give me the controls.
This is a requirement to complete this mission.
Shut up and give me the controls. Thank you.
Oh, the enemy security system is already alerted to our presence. An undercover Horizon transport is waiting at the extraction point. They will collect you along with the delivery.
C4? See how easy that was? Oh, hold up.
Extraction point has just been destroyed. Cwningen's commander must be very cunning to pin us down by cutting off our only means of escape. Perhaps this commander is an AI like myself. Attention. In light of the situation, this mission has been updated in accordance with protocol. Make full use of your current arsenal to escape the area and complete the mission. The previous mission up to this point has been expunged.
Use your arsenal to escape from this mission. Mission complete. It's been expunged, but I still get paid. Defeated first enemy out. Oh, as in like on foot. Got it. Madame, hello. Give you a shout out as well in a second.
Area via the transport is now impossible. To ensure your safety and fulfill your mission objective, I propose using this unit to flee Sky Union's territory.
Madame Cass says, come on Marwol, start the legally distinct Metal Gear and go ham. Hey. It's a legally distinct armored core. Which is really fitting because I think this game was made by some of the original game design developers from Armored Core. Way back in like maybe the original series up to Armored Core 4 and 4 Answer. I'm pretty sure that's how they're tied to Armored Core. And Cody says, thank you for the shout out, don't worry about it. I love how my voice breaks when I'm tired. Don't worry, I'll wake up.
This passage is a linear line that is no longer in use. It extends to the eastern tip of Sky Union's territory.
So we're fighting through the undergrounds, got it.
Not to sound like I'm gloating about the unit we stole, but it is equipped with state-of-the-art features. As long as you keep moving, Sky Union's pursuit forces should be unable to catch up. Processing.
Did they just catch up, Four? Were you wrong yet again?
Disregard my earlier remark. Sky Union's forces detected on your radar.
This is why I don't trust Four. She's either wrong or she lies to us.
The safety on your firearms has been disengaged.
My safety wasn't disengaged before? You made me sit in a mech for like 15 seconds and you didn't re-engage the weapon system?
Auto-assembly standing by.
Alright. I have a gun and I can throw hands, I think. I have a shotgun and I can throw hands. Let's see. Give me that.
Attention.
Yes, what is it now,
New
Paul?
unit detected on radar, approaching at greater speed than other pursuit units.
That's probably going to be an outer.
Transmission from the unit.
That's an outer.
The nature of this mission prohibits you from responding. Playing transmission.
I can't respond anyway, for I'm a silent protagonist.
Surrender, thief, and return that stolen unit. Don't make me chase you now. Just come quietly, and I'll abide by the treaty and spare your life. Huh. Must be hard of hearing. Fine. If you want to play, let's play. You know the rules, don't you? You die, you lose.
She's trying to sound like a badass, but she's flying around in a mech that looks like a budget version of what I use. Madame K says, how dare I? But thanks. And that's it. It's an orbital frame. You know, in a weird way, it really does control kind of like an orbital frame. Hello, there she is. Yeah, you're really incompetent at fighting, Rogue. I've stripped half your health already and I'm barely taking anything. Maybe don't chat mad shit if you play like an absolute child in a sandpit. I'm not even really trying to fight her at this point. I'm just holding on the trigger and watching that health bar drain very slowly. Wait, she stopped taking damage. You're telling me she has literal plot armor? Okay, let's go. Madame K says, hear me out, she's hot.
A new unit is approaching from behind. Be careful.
Oh, is this why I can't finish her off? Because there's supposed to be multiple IDs?
Looks like you're struggling.
Oh.
This squirrel.
This thief is mine, Red Dog. Stay out of this.
Nah, I'd rather, buddy. Klondike's release date is already 70 years ahead of mine. I gotta earn my keep so me and him can get out together.
What difference does it make when you'll be dead before your sentence is up? We will never regain our freedom. Do you understand?
Huh? Freedom? I don't care about that. I'm just trying to keep up with my brother. I ain't getting left behind again. You hear me?
Imbecile.
You hear that, thief? I ain't backing down one bit. You're gonna die for me and my brother. Ah!
Yeah, I'll deal with you in a second. I forgot to do something before we started. Where's the audio? Dial that down by 1. So, I guess Rogue Cinderella is part of the Western 7, and their whole gimmick is... Yeah, I'm gonna kick your ass as well, don't worry. Western 7's whole gimmick is that they're all criminals serving multiple life sentences, and every mission they complete, they knock years off their sentence, as well as getting paid. See, Red Dog, he actually is doing some damage. The problem is, Ooh, that's new. Dog's picked up some new tricks since I last fought him. Okay, can't kill Rogue yet. I think that's enough work on Dog. Let's keep going. Madam Cass says dude can get exploded. We've beaten Red Dog before, so I'm not too concerned about him. No, that's Rogue Cinderella. It's actually gonna let the stamina regain.
75% mark of the planned escape route. Current energy reserves are sufficient. Continue your escape.
Red Dog, get ready to slow down. If you speed out of this passage, they'll put a bounty on your head.
Screw that. My brother will be friggin' furious if I let this thief get away.
Get out of the way. Thank you. Literally body blocking for the door. Weaponizing plot armor is not something I had on the cards. They were fine. The problem is, I don't know if this frame is faster in the air or on the ground. I'm just gonna repair this a second. That'll do. I want to say it's faster on the ground.
At this time, you have passed through 80% of the escape route. Processing. New units detected, approaching from directly ahead. ID signals unknown. You risk being caught in a pincer attack.
Can I actually kill the two that are chasing me now, or are we gonna just keep on adding to the clown car that's following?
No, there is no time.
Okay, I got you covered. Just keep moving. Don't stop.
I found this fascinating electronic weapon on the black market. Now seems like a good time to try it out. Let's see what it can do.
I guess the clown car now has more people on my side. He doesn't have a health bar. He literally, it's empty. I mean, we're gonna get through this. But my argument is we would have got through this much easier if the game, let me destroy the two next chasing me. Well, there's the exit. We're out.
Proceed through the designated point. The enemy units will not pursue you. Leaving Sky Union's territory. Mission complete.
Bye, nerds.
Mission accomplishment recognized.
I not only destroyed you multiple times over, I got out alive.
Mapping rendezvous sequence.
Less than
Executing.
7 ain't shit.
Accomplishing this mission has maintained the balance of power within the oval-link. Excellent work.
Give me my Arsneal gear back, it's so much nicer. High-tech. It's a lie. At least I stole a rifle. I think I deserve ice cream after that mission. Let's go with the... We're always gonna go double scoop. Why would I not? Lychee! Yeah! Give me a lychee and... mango. Let's go really fruity on this. Guess said more to the clan card. I say, thankfully, it wasn't more things just I couldn't destroy. I have a lot of money. I should probably buy something with it. On the other hand, I could just not. 3 free missions off of that one. Eliminate AI within 4 minutes. 3 minutes. Collect lunar debris data. Final blow to 15 AI. Okay. We'll leave the free missions until near the end. Let's do... Guard the freight train cargo. Okay, so we actually have a combat.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. The objective of this mission is to guard a freight train transporting valuable cargo through Skyunion's territory. Once the mission begins, you must protect the train until it reaches its destination. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
A freight train? So, not the linear line?
The bedrock in this area is too dense to run an underground line through it. Line construction has since stalled due to the depth of the ravine. Ground-level rail freight transport is the only option here.
So we got a freight hop? Lame. I was hoping for something with a little more kick, personally.
Considering the value of the cargo being transported, this mission should provide all the kick you desire.
I haven't actually looked at how much this mission is paying me.
Wait, the good kind of kick or the bad kind?
Enemy interference is expected.
Oh, good.
Ah, so, the bad kind then.
No, Zoa, that's good kind. That means it's not just babysitting a train.
I don't know about this.
I'm looking forward to it, Zoa.
In that case, Innocence accepts this mission.
Mission acceptance confirmed.
Huh? Crow's on board?
The Western 7 accepts too.
Really now? What are you crooks scheming this time?
He probably just wants to be, you know, released from prison, bro. There's not really much else to it.
We've certainly had our run-ins before, but only because of our missions. In that regard, is your crew really any different? Your mistrust seems peculiar, to say the least.
Don't act like your people haven't earned it.
Scheming requires a level of freedom that is denied to us. At any rate, where there's smoke, there's fire. I'd like to know what's causing it before an inferno breaks out.
What's that got to do with me?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
As mercenaries, I don't think we can turn a blind eye to what's happening. But I suppose we all have our own reasons for being here.
Yeah, well, good luck out there.
Gotta make every credit count. Rookie, I'll see you at the mission area.
I too must be on my way.
See you around, Nameless. This is paying me half of what the last mission did. Wait, did Crow die in that last mission? Was I too busy escaping to realize Crow got destroyed? Anyway, let's go guard a train. Fortunately, I
Approach
remember how to
complete.
run my gear.
You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning map. Femtoparticle distribution is low. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each Arsenal stateroom. Opening squad communications.
Oh, that's right. I'm using a new
The train
SMG
will
system.
arrive in 2 minutes. All units stand by.
I do hope nothing crazy happens.
Uh-huh. I thought your brother Crow would be joining one.
Processing. Unknown units have appeared on the radar.
Oh, good.
Careful.
Hostile
Forward, just to be
mercenaries?
safe, stop the train. It's too dangerous to have it come this way.
To prevent outside intervention, the train is operating according to an automated sequence. I cannot stop it. Attention. 3 arsenals have entered the mission area.
Okay, who are we dealing with? Is that the crown?
This is being broadcast on the wide area channel. If you 3 are mercenaries, identify yourselves. We are currently carrying out a mission. Please leave at once. Otherwise, you will be considered an immortal, and we will bring you down.
Sorry, can't do that. We're in the middle of a mission ourselves.
Called it. It's the crown.
Hands are crown.
Nothing makes my blood boil like a little boy who thinks he can push me around. Abandon your mission and leave before you get hurt.
Excuse me? Our mission is to guard this freight train.
And our mission is to destroy it. If you get in our way, we'll kill you.
It's really big talk coming from Crown, considering Crown Princess I've literally shut down and destroyed as an optional thing in a mission way ages ago in, what was it, D? And the other 2, I'm not too scared of them.
Well now, I guess my hunch was right after all. I'm gonna tell you right now, Innocence Boy. Don't waste your time verifying this mission's legitimacy with Orbital.
Why not? There's no reason for mercenaries to fight each other.
Sure, there are notes. They might be getting paid more than we are.
Calm down, Notes. This mission was obviously meant to put mercenaries in conflict with one another.
Last time I was teamed up with the rookie, now we're fighting each other. Makes you wonder who's arranging these matches, huh, kiddo?
It's 4. You can dance around it as much as you want, game. I'm pretty sure 4 is responsible for all the mercenaries fighting each other at this point.
What are you saying?
Wish I could say more, but there's just no time.
Madam Cass says, oh no, they're a hot trio.
You mean we have to fight?
Some of them are.
But why?
Guns Empress I don't like that much, just because they did that really annoying thing. There was a mission early on, they were like, I need to hack into Orbital to find out what the mission is. And she started reeling, just like, cracking through the firewall, hacking through the boundaries of the file server, downloading the file torrent, and things like that. It's like, shut up, Guns, and just do it.
Why indeed.
And the
That's what I'm
information
here
she
to find
hacked,
out. So are we doing this or what?
the information she obtained, I had already managed to figure out was happening, just because, oh look, they're here, they must be getting paid by a contract to be here. And she sat there for like 10 lines and then went, got it. Orbital says they're here on a mission to fight us. And I went, I already figured this one out. It's not hard, Guns.
Notes, I know you're confused, but you need to calm down. They're deadly serious about this.
I think I'll take Guns out first, just because of that line. Oh, and the train's here. Okay. Time for things to get spicy.
Attention. The train has arrived. Begin the mission.
That's Rose.
All right.
That's Guns.
Start.
She go airborne? She did? Change of plans. She airborne? Where is she? I've only got 2 on the markers. She's over here? No, that's Crown Princess. So that has to be her by there.
In an arsenal, I'm strong.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I've got her. She's out.
How far should I go?
Arsenal's busted. I'm pulling out.
Wrap up and then we'll deal with the next one. Who are we dealing with next? Crown or Rose? Looks like Rose. She can't move. She's having so many problems right now.
This victory brings me no joy.
Defense systems have dropped to 75%. No problems detected in train operations. However, please try to avoid further damage.
Yeah, I'll deal with the more damage in a second.
Better protect that train, or I'm gonna end up taking you out.
Yeah, she's trying to get away from me. That's fine. We can keep on her. We keep knocking her down, which then annoyingly gives her iframes, but she also can't attack me back. Second one down. And you know what? I'm gonna go do some looting. Where do we take down guns? It was back here, right? Yeah, it was back here. Give me the head. Thank you. Now we have lost our torso armor, which is a bit of a shame.
Almost there. It just needs to reach the valley.
The train has passed the designated point. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Our mission's not over yet.
Any hostilities outside the designated mission area will be seen as an attack on Cwningen and Orbital.
He's right, Queen. It's over. Let's get out of here.
I can't believe the 3 of us lost. God damn it!
Somehow we accomplished our mission. But could someone please tell me what's really going on?
You seem like a smart kiddo. Do your own digging if you really want to know.
Don't treat me like a child! Just give me a real explanation!
She's right. No matter what she says, it's just going to fall on deaf ears. We're in no position to trust her, and she knows that.
See? He gets it. Catch you later, kiddo.
Please wait! What the heck is happening in the Oval Link?
Definitely got more than I bargained for on this one. 4. Execute return sequence.
Affirmative. All units return.
Right, I need to move very quickly and do some very fun looting. She went down where? There. What have you got for me? New arm and trap mine. Give me that one. Wait, I still have an enemy radar ping. Who's over this way? But yeah, see? I much prefer my mech to whatever experimental Arsneal mech that was that we had to use for 2 missions. Well, a mission and a half, really. Hi, boys. See you back at base. Oh, I got an achievement for defeating every member of the Panzer Crown. Nice. And I just want to compare the blades. Roughly the same damage. Massively outperformed. Yeah, Graceful Lust, I don't think I'm going to keep that for long. It's nice to have, but it just doesn't have the damage output. I think it's time for ice cream. What's everyone else's favorite ice cream flavors? Just out of curiosity. I think it's maybe obvious that I am a big fan of lychee and cheesecake. Turkish Delight is quite nice as well. What are the ones I quite like? Cookie dough. If it has actual good chunks of cookie dough in it, that's really good. But if it just tastes like cookie dough, not that keen. We have an... Okay, there's a blockade with Cwningen. Okay. So they're establishing a blockade because of Horizon's sabotage. It looks like there's a bit of a Cold War conflict going on here between Cwningen and Horizon. Mindful of your actions, they all are connected beneath the sky. The world is not as vast as... Yeah. We're hurtling our way towards a open war. Yeah, I don't really care about that. I do prefer the down booster. Caladrius. I might replace you with... Didn't I get the shotguns? Yeah, Azrael. We haven't done a shotgun build yet, I don't think. And what's the new headpiece look like? Features a widened sight for improved lock-on. Cody says they're headed into work now. Have a great time. Have a good time with work, Coley. Hope it's not too stressful. It ends up being a nice, sort of chill, relaxed shift. Thank you for dropping by. I don't think I want to replace the longsword. It just straight up isn't better. It's got worse durability, worse armor. The memory usage is a little bit better, but it's not worth it. Laser defense is really high on it though, compared to the longsword. But again, I just prefer the longsword. Let's have a look at the factory. Oh, I have bullet speed and I don't use VP Restoration. I probably should with how aggressive I play. But, no. Raise damage but lower precision? On a shotgun? That'd be great. Show me some actual weapons, though. Ooh. Noble Pride and Prominence. That does more damage than the... what are they called? I've got two blades. I've got one that's supposedly comboable, and the other one just does heavy damage. I can have a laser blade. Buster Doom, that's it. Why does that one do so much more damage? Anyway, develop that, and this requires... This would take this, see? So we go from... We get higher memory usage for much higher damage. Same knockdown. It just looks like an upgrade, I think. So what we need to do is... attachments. How do I take it off of it again? Customize equipment. That's where it is. Take that away. Take that away. Habakiri. Oh, you have really good knockdown. Okay. Does mean I need to unequip the Buster Doom for a mission just so we can get this built. What are you, left pylon? No, you're right pylon. Let's replace you with the... Why not? We got a flamethrower and a katana. I'm pretty sure this is something I've seen in The Last Samurai. Let's go back to the factory. We want to develop that blade. Lasers. We have the Agony Flame. I already have one of those. We have Ugly Envy. High firepower and... Okay. What did you require? An Agony Flame. Yeah, you know what? Make one of those. And then for bullets, I can see we can make a Grim Reaper too. Oh, a new shotgun. Which is... It's a double-barreled shotgun that deals more damage than the Azrael. But I don't know if it has more pellets. I don't see anywhere on the right side where I can tell if it has more pellets. And then I don't care about shields. What do we go for shoulder weapons? A few things. Okay. We got repairs. The Gaia Ray. Ooh. To replace the Ogre Break. 30 shots compared to 42. This does, assuming you just add the numbers together, this does 2,000-ish damage. This does 4,200. I think we need to test run with the regular cannon first to see how they work before we, you know, get rid of it. So equipment, weapons, we want the shoulder weapon, Ogre Break. Alright, what do we got? Eliminate the invading arsenals. Let's go for it.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. At this time, 3 unidentified arsenals have been detected in Sky Union's territory. Your objective is to confirm their identities. If the arsenals are deemed hostile, you are authorized to eliminate them. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await the briefing over.
You know, I heard about those Sky Union prototypes that got stolen. I wonder if this is somehow connected to that.
I wouldn't know anything about a stolen Sky Union prototype, Johnny, as if I'd be involved with such a mission.
No known connection exists.
Innocence accepts this mission.
Hey, are you sure you want to accept this all willy-nilly? We don't even know who we're dealing with here.
It's fine. I'll be there.
We're fighting arsenals. That's good enough for me. We have a lot of experience on that front. There's no way I'd ever lose a fight against an arsenal.
Sure, but still.
This war won't end until we've destroyed all the Immortals, right? We gotta do what needs to be done.
You really think this war's gonna end someday?
Of course. And when it does, I'm gonna buy a small island for me and my siblings to live on. That's why I gotta save up all the credits I can.
Oh right, Innocence, they're all related to each other.
I didn't know you had a dream like that. I'd forgotten what it was like to have one.
It's not a dream, it's a plan.
Alright, Bulletworks will take this mission too.
Mission acceptance confirmed.
I'm not saying your story got to me or anything, Chill. Well, I remembered why I became a mercenary.
Is it for the big money?
And why's that?
That can wait. I'll tell you someday, though. Once I feel like I'm good enough.
Well, I look forward to hearing it, so try not to die before then.
Well, this got dark all of a sudden. All right, I'm gonna start prepping my arsenal. Don't take too long, or the enemy's gonna bail on us.
See you at the mission area.
Three arsenals, and I get to use experimental weapons. Let's go. What could possibly go wrong?
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle levels are high.
Looks like
Radar
there's
will
one
not
on
be
their own
affected,
over here.
but units with stealth capabilities will be difficult to identify. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening
Not in
scroll
the map
communications
just yet.
channel.
You see them? There should be 3 unidentified arsenals in the area.
Wait a minute. 4. Cross-reference the optical sensor imagery with Sky Union's stolen prototypes.
No match found.
Huh? What the? I think that arsenal belongs to the 5 Hells. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's Savior's arsenal.
The unit's stealth capabilities are preventing identification.
They're not even in the battlefield yet, guys.
That gaudy rig is definitely his. 4, open a channel. Savior, what are you doing here? You and your crew are showing up on my console as unidentified units.
Johnny G of Bulletworks. You 3 are also displaying on my console as unidentified units. I'm curious to know why that is.
What the hell's going on? Is this another one of those Reclaimer conflicts BG mentioned?
You better explain what's going on. If you don't get out of Sky Union's territory, you're gonna be in big trouble, let me tell you.
Who are you? I don't know you. My lord brother, shall we start the mission?
Mission? What? You want to fight us for no good reason?
My reasons need only satisfy me. But if you wish to retreat, I will leave my sword sheathed. Be on your way.
Excuse me? We're not going anywhere. I don't care how tough you think you are. We've got a full 3-unit squad here. Clearly, we have the advantage. Go on, skedaddle on out of here. I promise we won't shoot you in the back.
Oh? I see some faint vestige of honor resides in you yet. While nobility dictates we cede the first move to you, we shall not disgrace ourselves by submitting to your request that we skedaddle.
Where'd that shot come from?
Pleased to make your acquaintance, young man. I am Knight, faithful butler to House Valentine.
A black arsenal? Johnny, are you okay?
I'm fine. Just a little ding. Wait, this guy's your freaking butler? Are you messing with me? This is a battlefield.
I'm well aware of our surroundings. As we now stand, 3 versus 3, moderation is no longer required. Does this satisfy you, young master?
Quite.
If this is the same black arsenal that all those scary rumors are about, we might be in big trouble, actually.
You're fine. You've got me on this side. We'll be okay. I'm the protagonist.
Yeah, it's supposed to be crazy tough. Just be cool, Johnny boy. Stay focused. What would BG do in this situation?
Well, I can tell you that the last time BG was in a situation where it was 3 arsenals against 3 arsenals, he lost because he was fighting me. You're fine.
The mission is still in effect. Eliminate the unidentified units at once.
Just tell me one thing, Savior. What are you fighting for?
Probably money?
I fight to fulfill my obligations as Patriarch of House Valentine. I don't expect you to understand.
No, I get it. Sort of.
What about you? Is it money? Fame, perhaps? I can't imagine you're willing to die for such things. Now stand down.
No, I am in it for the money. Don't worry.
Don't be stupid. We've got reasons to stand our ground. Me, Chill, even the rookie too.
Yeah, there's money riding on this, and I get ice cream out of it. So, like, I've got 2 reasons to kick your ass here, Savior.
Now draw your sword, Savior. Start the mission already.
He doesn't have a sword, he has guns, I think.
I too have my reasons for why I cannot leave. Abyss, Knight, assume your positions. Make ready to enforce justice.
Alright. Who am I dealing with? Oh, I'm dealing with Savior himself. Let's go. And I've already cleaved most of his health away.
Cease your stubborn resistance. You have nothing to lose by accepting defeat. And you
Fine, we'll go for a bit since they keep swapping their targets around. Oh, that hurt.
Victory is the cornerstone of my entire existence.
Mission.
So far, so good.
Kill them, Knight.
Savior's down.
What can I do to make you stop? I know.
Give me...
I'll kill you.
Thunderbird 2.
Yes.
Freaky little Gotham Elita's next. There she is.
Feeling all right, Savior? You seem a little testier than usual.
Only because you are testing my patience, you ignorant fool. Should my path become strewn with blood, I must always seize victory.
Abyss is down.
I just want to be with my Lord Brother. Why did this happen?
What have you got for me? Oh, you got a gun arm. Thank you. And now we deal with the knights.
How is that black arsenal so strong?
Because I'm not fighting it yet, don't worry. I'll get to it.
How I'm gonna win this?
I dare say, young lady, you possess formidable skill to push me to the brink like this.
Then lose already!
That's simply will not do. I understand better than most at my venerable age that life does not cater to one's desires. The bitter tincture of defeat will do wonders for you indeed. Steel yourself, young lady.
I'm not gonna lose!
Yeah, we're fine. I realize how low my health is, but the counterpoint is, look how much damage I deal. This is a DPS race, he's not gonna win. Let's make a mimic.
A splendid blow indeed. Forgive me, young master. I must retire from this fray. I wish you all the best of luck.
Legs.
All unidentified arsenals have been rendered inactive. Mission
Oh, I didn't realize the outbreak had arrived.
accomplishment recognized.
We're gonna hold at this conversation then. Give me a second.
That's impossible.
But yeah, like, we took a decent amount of damage. I think Savior hit us the hardest. I'm pretty sure he chunked me for like a fifth of my health. But the shotguns and the cannons combined, they just shredded. Absolutely shredded. I like the cannon. So I think we will go ahead and develop the Gaia. Because at the moment we're dealing purely kinetic damage. I'd like to have a laser weapon to hand, so that I have something that can hit into maybe a weakness on some of the arsenals. Also, the track that's been playing since night turned up absolutely slaps. No notes. Perfect. The soundtrack across the board has actually been pretty good. I don't think I've heard a track so far that I've been like, ugh. Everything's had its good moments. Alright, we should be coming out of ads by now. I missed a message from Cass, unfortunately. Cass said BG would do a... BJ? I don't think they would. Brigadier General would not do a bad job. Unless it involved fighting me. Because I just... Yeah, Abyss had not really taken any damage. Knight was fresh. Savior was fresh. We just tore through those three arsenals like there was made of paper mache.
Don't tell me this is the first time you've ever lost. Just how sheltered were you?
He's lost multiple times. He's lost every time he's fought me. This is consistent.
No. This isn't over. I can still fight.
I still have ammunition, Savior. One of these things is going to run out before the other.
Hey, if you overwork your generator, it's gonna blow out. Look, Savior, I know what you're going through right now. Sure, you lost. But like you said, you can still fight. Do not patronize me. Hey, I'm being sincere here. I know I'm nothing special. Every time I enter the battlefield, I'm scared out of my mind. I win some, I lose some, but in the end, I'm still alive. And you know, that's all right by me. I think I'm doing pretty well for myself, actually.
Does this have a point?
I don't know. At least you're still alive enough to show up on the next battlefield. Ah, boy, that sounded a lot better in my head.
You're so bad at this.
I concur. I truly do not understand whatever point you're trying to impress upon me.
Fine, whatever. I'm bad at this. Jeez, this sucks.
By the courage of my convictions did I come to this battlefield. I must ruminate on what transpired here today.
What happened is you were on the wrong side of the contract. Everyone makes mistakes, Savior, don't worry.
In time I will repay this debt. May we meet again on the battlefield.
Didn't even need to repair myself.
The noble's mind is a strange place indeed. At least we completed the mission. Let's return with our heads held high.
Yeah, we got a big payday coming our way.
Mapping return sequence. Initiating. All units return according to instructions.
Rookie, you should prepare for the worst. You may have finished the mission, but what happened here is not a good sign. I'll make sure to report this to BG. Whatever's going on, I'm pretty sure it goes deep.
Yeah, I'm not too worried. We obtained another new voice. Okay, time to look at some nerdy stuff, and by that I mean a pie chart. Yeah, the shotguns were dealing the most damage, but wow, we weren't even that accurate with them, because I assume the accuracy is for all of the pellets, so that's under half of the pellets hitting, and we still outdamage the Ogre Break. Got some good equipment, though. Give me my things. Got ice cream tokens, we have 2 new blades. Alright, we need to go to the hangar. And then the shoulder weapon, we need to change this out so we can upgrade. We used the Thunderbird for a while, let's use Thunderbird 2. Much better damage, much better ammo, much better range, much better homing, more missiles, more salvo. No, hold on. You can only have 2 targets, but you can lock 12 salvo? So that's better for multiple targets. Okay. Let's swap the left weapon for the Ugly Envy, and let's pick out a new weapon to try with the right hand. I feel like seeing the Astreus. And then if we go to... Okay. That actually is probably a really decent thing to have. Longsword legs are much slower than what you want to use. And yet land speed is what I want to be. I want to be on the ground, not in the air. Okay. I need to develop, what was it, shoulder weapon, cannon, Gaia Ray. Thank you. Apparently there's a new bullet weapon. I don't know what, Silver Raven 2? Probably. Got any new heads I like? Ooh, Radiant Gleam. Better durability, better armor, worse memory usage. Better lock-on, better radar detection, better firing support, better stun. Honestly? Oh, and then we also got the Mushu. We might go with the Radiant Gleam. Although we have good resistances. No, I think we should stick with the head I have. What body do I have at the moment? Okay, we can have some really fast moving things here. But durability is going to tank. Flight speed. Honestly, Flash Phantom might be what we go with. But again, we lose a lot of resistances and a lot of defense. But then we actually pick up some laser defense. I think we should go for Flash Phantom. What do you need? It's a Gladius, I think. Yeah, Gladius. Take this longsword body. More health, less defense. Yeah, I'm not too keen. Left arm. Oh, legs actually would be really important to check. Durandal, no. If it drops my speed, I don't like it. Yeah, I think we were as good as we can get. Longsword torso is what we have. Okay. Measuring Arsneal performance. Okay.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This is a private mission issued by Zen for you only. This is an experiment to measure Arsneal performance, which largely depends on the abilities of the outer pilot. Each consortium's Arsneal Development Institute is developing new Arsneal models. These new models have superior specs, yet the data clearly shows no difference in performance compared to older ones. This is affecting not just Arsneal development, but engineer morale as well, by measuring outer aptitude and Arsneal synchronicity. This experiment will greatly advance future Arsneal development. This mission will be conducted at an orbital research facility. Depart for the research facility once you have finished preparing your Arsneal. Briefing over.
So am I piloting the Arsneal or am I fighting the Arsneal? I have a message I haven't read. Justice and order. The closure of yet another area is a tragic outcome for us at Cwningen. Ah, okay. That's the sort of corporation Cwningen is. Reduce humanity's resource acquisition energy supply by 18%, and Horizon's market share only rises by 4%. Wow. All it took was a global reduction of 8% in the imminent death of life across the world. What does 4 have to say? So the area that was closed off is not actually closed off. Really? So they were allowed into the exclusion zone for no reason that we are aware of. But they were allowed into it, okay. I still want to try out the flamethrower sword thing I have.
Approach complete. Generating the map provided by Orbital of the experiment facility. Scanning battlefield. No observable femtoparticles. All systems normal. You may begin the mission.
Alright, where is the target?
Well, if it isn't the rookie, guess you're here for the Arsenal performance test too, huh?
4. We're ready to start the mission. But we still haven't been told what we're supposed to do.
This mission is a combat scenario between arsenals. You will battle the specified enemy unit for the purpose of measuring performance data.
Oh.
Call me crazy, but it kind of sounds like you want us to fight the rookie.
That is correct, yes.
What? You gotta be kidding me. Deva, let's ditch this mission. Fighting the rookie? Yeah, I'm not really feeling that, are you?
That's a very Zoa thing of you to say. I'm not crazy about the idea myself, but I'm not against it either.
Deva? Oh no.
Well, rookie, don't you want to know just how tough we really are?
Damn it. Why are you like this?
Zoa, have you forgotten our goal? We gotta stick to the path we're on until we reach the truth. Besides, a friendly sparring match sounds like a good time. To me, at least.
Deva!
It's your call, rookie. Yours too, Zoa. If either of you want to chicken out, feel free to cluck off.
Okay, if you're gonna use foul language, I'm not going anywhere. Besides, we're a team. I've got your back no matter what.
Now you're talking, Zoa. And since you're still here, rookie, I'm guessing this all sounds good to you too? That's the spirit. Oh, before we start, I want to lay down some ground rules.
What kind of ground rules?
Just one. First one to get shot covers everyone's repairs. Don't hold back, Zoa.
Yeah.
Now seems like a good time to fill you in. Me and Zoa, we're looking for the guy who killed our parents.
Whoever did it was a
Thought you had
mercenary,
an energy
just
weapon.
like them. They got murdered during a mission, but it was covered up to look like an accident. Their arsenals are all we have left of them.
But we know the killer's secret.
Don't worry, we don't suspect you. Our folks died over 20 years ago.
As we get more famous, we can use our platform to put the squeeze on
Problem
the killer.
is, this
They
frame
can
is
come
not
after
built for
us.
this sort of combat.
We did our parents.
So everywhere we go, we bill ourselves as the Steel Knights, heroes for hire. We make sure to prioritize missions that help those in need, even if they barely pay anything. Orbital may resent us for it. That just makes us even more popular with people.
I need to barbecue him down so he
Acting
can
like
stop
heroes for
dashing
so
around
long,
at the speed of
couldn't
Mach
stop
10.
even if we wanted to. There are still a lot of refugees inside the open. Orphans mostly. All the adults have long since died of femto poison.
We gotta crush the Immortals so we can protect those kids. We need heroes to believe.
Rookie, I want to see if you have what it takes to fight alongside us. Sorry to force this on you, but that's what happens when you hang around heroes like us.
All right, enough small talk. Remember, Deva, don't hold back.
Well said. Stay sharp, Zoa. We'll take him down together.
Okay, that's one brother down.
I wasn't expecting that. Sorry, Deva.
Just sit tight. Watch me do my thing.
Oh, I'll take the shotgun.
I didn't think you'd break apart our tag team so easily. Now the fun really begins.
I'm gonna need to go get repairs soon. Let's go get repaired. See, I mash F and it just keeps on failing me for it. I don't know if that command actually works. I need more repairs. Just gonna heal up, let him deal with the mimic. Now the other issue is I have no flamethrower ammunition. That's not what I want to do. Where is he? You stuck in the rock? Yeah, you are. Yeah, your pathfinding's sort of gone to shit, hasn't it, Zoa? Deva. Wrong brother.
Designated enemy arsenals have ceased operations. Mission complete.
Ooh, give me
The mission's
this.
objectives have been achieved. This concludes the test.
What? We lost.
To be fair, you would have won if there were no healing tanks.
Well, I didn't see that coming. We weren't pulling any punches either, that's for sure.
Yeah, I can tell you were going all out, too. Still, we're supposed to be heroes. How are we gonna explain this to the kids?
Money?
Do we even need to explain anything? Let's just keep our mouths shut. This was a top secret mission after all.
You sure you're okay with that? It seems a little, I don't know, dishonest.
Oh, grow up, Zoa. Keeping this a secret from the kids isn't the same as lying to them. It's a small price to pay to protect their faith in heroes.
I don't know. Maybe we're losing sight of what it really means to be heroes.
Rookie, you seem more trustworthy than most. What are you fighting for?
Money and ice cream.
I'm sure
It
we'll partner
literally
up
is just
again
those two
somewhere down the
things.
road. But if we ever have to fight you again, do us a solid and go easy on us, huh?
No.
Deva!
Didn't I just tell you to grow up, Zoa? See you around, rookie.
Initiating unit retrieval sequence. Excellent work.
Cassis agrees. Ice cream? Yeah, money and ice cream. Those are the only two things I fight for. And now I've defeated every member of the Steel Knights and obtained another voice. I should probably listen to some of these voices. We've obtained a lot of them. The Habakiri did some good damage. The Thunderbird was fine. The Flamethrower was fine. The Atreus, well, we used that right at the end. We have a fantastic new head. We have a shotgun. We have some fun toys. Oh, right. Voice. I think that's in here. Change appearance. Yeah, we got voice. Oh, I can actually have their voices. That's... I feel like I recognize Knight's voice and his voice actor, but I don't know off the top of my head who it is. But I feel like once I see one of his roles, I'm actually going to open up like voice behind the voice actor now. Knight. Daemon X Machina. I feel like when I see one of his rolls, I go, oh wow, how did I not recognize him? Let's pull him from the wiki. No, let's not. Paul St. Peter. Yeah, I do recognize that name. Because you're in a lot of games. What I feel like it's the Dynasty Warriors I recognize you from. It's not Dynasty Warriors, is it? You're Michael from Drakengard 3, that's what it is. And you voice various Digimon, and you're best known for Xemnas from Kingdom Hearts. Well, I never really played Kingdom Hearts, and you are Dynasty Warriors, or Yuan Shou. That's what it is. I'm not having that voice. We'll stick with male too. Dynasty Warriors 4, I think, was the only PlayStation 2 Dynasty Warriors I played. Let's get some vanilla. Let's be an absolute vanilla bitch. There we go. Look at that. We've almost got our 10th stamp. You know what? I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna be greedy. Give me a cup of more vanilla. Give me just more vanilla. Let's go. Okay. Wait. What? I thought this was gonna be more ice cream. What? Develop armor? Sorry, what? The ice cream store has a weapon shop? Oh. Zerukvais. That speaks to me. We go faster. Zerukvais, and Zerukbrot. So, white and red, but I don't remember what Zeruk means. Back? No, I don't think that's the right word for back. I think it's slightly different. German is failing me. Let me see legs. Let me see the legs. I don't like those. I kind of like those. Because these legs kind of remind me of Raziel. We need development data for it too. So we can't actually make any of this yet. So what about weapons? Oh, ho, 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 ho. A hidden blade in the statue of a gargoyle. Very nice. We got a big glowing sword. State-of-the-art assault rifle. Energy weapons. This, I think we may have just found something I'm not supposed to find until much later in the game. Icarus's homing missiles. Laser cannon that scatters multiple lasers. Löwenflug. Okay. Oh. And Femto. Got it. I'm suddenly really happy that I supported the ice cream meme. Right, we're also done with the testing of the pylons, right? So give me prominence. And then on left pylon, give me noble pride. Actually, on left pylon, give me... There we go. We haven't really used the laser gun yet, so we're going to leave the weapons there as they are. What do we go for Hecaton Tire? Hecaton Shear, even. Good defense, good durability, good resistances, good firing support. I don't mind the rest of it too much. Yeah, give me the shiny new head. And then we haven't actually looked at the shop, so... I've got a memory up 2 at the moment, which I kind of really need to keep. So unless you have like a... major memory up somewhere, I'm not interested. What messages? Not a day goes by we don't hear about my exploits. Yeah, I'm really good at what I do. Do you want to give me a discount on that secret store I just found? Oh, you're gonna tell me the truth? Oh, you believe we're living in a simulation? Also, I've just realized their picture image is slowly zooming in. I don't know if that's happened with other messages before. I think it's just forked. Oh right, I have a new torso and new shoulder equipment. Hold up. Problem is, I'm going to lose that part. Oh, but I'm not building that, am I? I'm going to... Hold on, we are actually going to be using the Gaia Ray. We'll see what that's like. But we built that torso to then build... Sorry, what? Anyway, to then build Flash Phantom, didn't we? Yeah, because the stats are good enough on it. Investigate the North Neutral Zone, sure.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. Suspicious activity has been detected in the neutral zone north of the Oval-Link. Investigating this activity is the purpose of this. Complete any necessary preparations. Briefing over.
So a very light briefing.
Suspicious activity. In this day and age, that could mean anything. What exactly is happening?
Savior's on our side for once? Maybe he did learn from his mistakes of fighting me again and again.
I'm measuring unnatural variations in femtoparticle distribution. It could mean immortals are present, or that someone is manipulating the environment.
Be nice if it was just immortals. Well, not nice, but you catch my drift. The other option sounds like more trouble than it's worth.
An investigation, huh? More like Zen just wants help securing this neutral zone before anyone else can. The quicker we get this over with, the better.
If that's Zen's angle, what's stopping the other consortiums from sticking their noses into this mission? Bet you didn't think of that, idiot.
Huh? Of course I'm aware of that. It's why I'm not scared like you so clearly are.
Shut the hell up! I ain't scared, you ugly cow!
What did you just call me?
Ladies, I'm afraid I must ask you to cease your infernal bickering before I cast you into the oblivion where my patience now resides.
Sorry.
Damn. Now that was scary.
No, it wasn't. He sounded dumb.
While the hegemonic struggle between consortiums interests me little, I cannot allow the Immortals to gain a foothold in the neutral zone. Yet, intervention from other consortiums is to be expected.
You know, the 7 of us are pretty much on every Merc's hit list. Makes it especially tough whenever fights do break out.
Makes sense. This is just the briefing and I already want to shoot you.
Bite me. See what I mean? Everyone's gunning for us. I'm not looking to pick any fights. Got no time for that noise. Think I'm gonna bow out of this one. Toodaloo.
Bye, Sif, who I've only ever seen once before this point, and even then you were like, I'm not gonna fight, I'm just gonna hover above the battlefield and give half-assed recon data.
The Five Hells accepts. I have no qualm with this mission in theory. One way or another, a consortium will occupy this territory.
I bet you can't wait.
If it's Zen, so be it.
Innocence is also on board. Xavier's right. Whatever happens, happens.
Let's get ready then.
I'll start preparing my arsenal. See you guys there.
Alright, into the fray. Let's go. Welcome to your battlefield. Reminds me, there's a new battlefield in development, isn't there? I don't know when it comes out.
Approach complete.
Ooh.
You have arrived at the mission area.
Ooh.
Scanning battlefield.
Oh.
Femto particle density levels are high. Radar will not be affected, but the mission area contains steep, uneven terrain. Your visibility will be affected by the intense blizzard. Be mindful of your blind spots. Initiating each Arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Begin the mission.
I do really like the snow appearance. Everything's covered in snow. There we go, that's what I meant.
I've already started investigating. Sensor functionality normal. Let's hurry up and finish this.
Why are you dropping me straight into a conversation?
Rookie, be wary of the surrounding area. Immortals may be hiding nearby.
Normally you let me play for like 5 seconds and then annoyingly interrupt me, so why are we starting with the interruption?
Attention.
Because we're going straight to a boss fight.
Acoustic sensors have picked up a unique waveform. A particular frequency repeating at a consistent rhythm.
Display the source of the sound on our consoles. Activate stealth and prepare for flanking maneuvers.
Roger that. Wait. This is...
I have visual confirmation of the source of the sound, displaying on your consoles.
Is this going to be the Black Arsenal? Definitely not what I was expecting.
Identifying unit affiliation based on visual indicators. Complete. Displaying unit ID.
Is that Sif?
Artist of bullet works.
Oh.
What is that fool doing here?
That's right. A second arsenal is positioned farther away from him. I have identified it despite its stealth capabilities. It's Falcon of Bullet Works.
No doubt here on a mission from Cwningen or Horizon. An unlikely pairing, to say the least.
What should we do?
Engage.
There's no reason to continue listening quietly. All arsenals, launch a preemptive attack on my signal.
Target acquired. Firing.
Whoa! Who's there? Who shot me just now? How'd they even find me?
What the? Are you seriously asking that?
Fool! Stop whining over the wide area channel and turn off that music!
What? Yeah, how about I turn off my heart while I'm at it?
I don't like how this smells. We should have been more vigilant. Our stealth operation is compromised now, thanks to you.
Yo, investigation missions are a snooze fest. This party's popping now thanks to me.
Justice. Duty demands that we carry out this mission. Withdraw at once, or allow me to do my duty. The choice is yours.
Savior, don't be so uptight, my dude. Just relax and enjoy this dope show I'm putting on.
Alright, we're engaging.
Yo, Corporal, you gotta lighten up. Come ride this rhythm with me, baby.
No, focus on the fight.
I am focused. I'm riding that rhythm. I'm scary like you would not believe.
Artist is beginning to offend my senses. Concentrate all firepower on him.
This is so frustrating. Artist is distracting me from focusing on Falcon.
Deliberate tactic on their part, no doubt. Don't let them deceive you.
Yo, if you got time to talk, you got time to jam. Woo!
Perhaps I should have brought orchestral accompaniment.
You gotta be better than that to burn me. You think your art stands up to mine?
I had no idea that was a beam weapon.
Whoa! I'm hit! Yo, this is whack! What sick beats are gonna stop?
So cool!
What are we gonna do?
Remain calm and withdraw. I'll handle things from here. I fight best.
Yeah, give me Foolish Wrath. Let's go take out the last one. Hello, Falcon. We're out of femto.
Hit and run guerrilla tactics. How are they able to strike with such precision in this blizzard?
You're too reliant on your senses. Without them, you are shaken. I can discern your movements from your scent alone.
Yes, very good. Defeat if you can.
Continuing this fight is impossible.
Yeah, I love this combination we have.
Aw, man! I had the hardcore track queued up and everything.
Bulletworks has withdrawn from the
Grim Reaper
battlefield.
2, Thunderbird, give me the Grim
Mission
Reaper 2.
complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Based on the outcome of this mission, control of this area has been granted to Zen. Further investigations will be conducted later.
A hard-fought victory. It proved more challenging than anticipated.
I'm worn out. 4, give us a return sequence.
Affirmative. Mapping return sequence.
Ironic. The battle between consortiums only intensifies as greater control is gained over the Opal Link.
Did you say something, Savior?
Pay me no mind. Let us return to revel in our victory. Our justice is fair and true. We'll come to understand that in time.
I want to destroy more things. It was a fun mission. I'm curious on damage though. It's probably going to be the odds an even split. You can tell when I figured out the Gaia Ray. Holy hell. Ugly Envy. Hardly used it, but still amazing damage. Defeated every member of Bulletworks. Finally. ballistic missiles into the sky. I don't really care too much about that. Take the fire rate off of you. And then inside of here, this needs to be Flash Phantom. And then for weapons, let's deal with... I like you, but it's a bit weird to use you. You are a charge weapon. I want to see... the Grim Reaper in use. And then for auxiliary, there's nothing I have that I care about. Is there a auxiliary over here that I could use? No. Oh, we could have bought the Gaia Ray for half of my money. Wait, these are all weapons I've developed. Oh, do I have to develop the weapon first to then be able to buy it? Okay, we get more femto. Enough messing around with that though. Let's go do some more missions. Let's try to hit rank B. Defend the factory. I think that's gonna be... Oh no, we did a lot of missions with D. Never mind. But there's a side goal, so... probably fight an Immortal here.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This is an emergency mission. A factory in Cwngen's territory is currently under attack by Horizon's forces. Your objective is to defend this factory. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
What's the makeup of these armed forces?
I'm reviewing that with Cwningen, but I have no details to share at this time.
Well then just tell us what you do see there.
It seems the security forces stationed at the facility have been forced to entrench themselves to avoid being overrun altogether.
I don't care about some petty consortium tiff. Let them work it out on their own.
It might be better if Bullet Works took this mission. Let's prepare for dispatch. 4, keep us abreast of the combat situation.
Mission accepted. Battle data will be updated every 10 minutes.
Count me out, Major. Someone else can handle this mission if they need the credits that badly.
You're going. That's an order.
Why the hell should I? If we were up against Immortals, I'd be all over this mission. Fighting other people is a waste of our time.
That's for BG to decide, not... Bullet Works has accepted this mission. You are a soldier of Bullet Works. Shall I go on, or are you done wasting my time?
You've made your point.
We don't have time for your ego right now, understand? If you really need some grandiose reason to fight, you can look for it when you're on the battlefield.
Fine. I guess I'll come. If you're this desperate for my help, lead with that next time. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my arsenal.
Once we're ready, we'll depart for the mission area. With you watching our backs, I feel good about our chances. We'll get everything situated on our way to the mission area. Make sure you have the strategy memorized by the time we arrive. That's all. Dismissed.
I think we're about to fight an Immortal. Because usually when there's a hidden side goal, it's an Immortal. Not all the time.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battle. Femtoparticle density is low. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each Arsneal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
I'll command this squad from the rear. 4. Link the most up-to-date battle data with all squads.
The mission has been updated based on the current battle data. Cwningen has decided to abandon the facility. It would seem the facility is too damaged to be of further use to them.
Then why are we even here? What about the enemy?
Cwningen is in the process of recovering as much valuable data as they can. Attack helicopters are stationed at the heliport, preparing to escape with the data. Your objective is to defend these helicopters.
Guess we weren't quick enough.
Major, these drones are dousing the mission area in chemical fire. Anyone left behind is going to get burned.
Processing. Unidentified Arsneals are approaching.
Oh, okay, it might be Arsneals, not
They are
Immortals.
most likely Horizon forces.
But now I'm not having to dodge missiles.
Continue the mission.
It should be easier.
Any objections?
That's an order, yeah? Consider it done.
Arsenal pilots, we are conducting an ongoing mission. Leave this area at once.
The 5 hells?
Terrors.
Oh,
Major,
terrors.
the enemy is terrors. What? I figured the Western 7 had accepted Horizon's mission.
Bullet works. I knew Cwningen would attempt to evacuate its valuable data, but I didn't expect interference so soon.
But you expected interference nonetheless. We're all professionals here. You have your mission, we have ours. If you wish to stop us, you're welcome to try.
I can't back down now. Not after that little exchange. It'd make Bullet Works look bad. Plus, I hate how you're talking down on us. Like your victory is a sure thing. Come on, rookie. Let's do this.
I'm pretty sure I've taken them both before.
Attention. Target Alpha is ready for takeoff. 5 targets will be taking off. Ensure no fewer than 3 safely evacuate the area.
Good damage.
Alert. Target Alpha has sustained heavy damage. Additional damage is a risk. Attention. Target Alpha has been shot down.
He has the same weapon I do.
That's one down. What's wrong? Are you having difficulty with your mission?
Attention. Target Bravo is ready for takeoff. The second helicopter is taking off. The data has most likely been dispersed among them. Processing. Target Bravo is under fire.
Gloom's down.
Though the professor may be upset by this, or perhaps he'll be delighted.
Now we can go deal with the other one.
Processing. Target Echo is under fire.
That's enough healing.
Processing. Target. Attention. Target Charlie has been shot down.
Second target down. The mission is proceeding as planned.
How could a single unit show us up like this? If I wasn't spread so thin. Damn.
Attention. Target Delta is ready for takeoff.
Let's take her as well.
Target Charlie is ready for takeoff.
I'm just going to keep closing the gap on it because eventually we'll get to her.
Attention. Target Echo is ready for takeoff.
At this rate.
Yeah, that's it. Keep running. Keep running. You keep running. I'll get to you. I'll cut you down. Yeah, yeah. See? It was all pointless in the end, wasn't it?
I'm taking more damage than expected. The generator's conversion efficiency is dropping. I will withdraw.
I don't need the trace, I don't need the punishment. I'll take the Atlas.
Evacuation may proceed without interference. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Nicely done, you two. We were able to put out the fires while you kept terrorists busy. Rescue operations are going smoothly too. You guys made all the difference out there. Still, I'm a little concerned by what terrorists said. If Horizon's mission was just a face-saving measure, then what was terrorists really after?
I don't think you can ever really understand why someone fights. Everyone, even us, is out fighting for different reasons. Wouldn't you agree, Major?
At any rate, as far as terrorists is concerned, we'll just have to defer to BG's judgment. 4. Map a return sequence.
Affirmative. Mapping return sequence. Return according to instructions.
So there are some weaknesses in my frame. Mainly, it's very femto reliant. Once we lose that, what was the hidden objective? What was that mission? Defend the factory. Curious. Oh, it's save all the helicopters. Oh well, womp womp. Ads arrive in about 40 seconds, which is just as well because I'm about to sit here and hello. Rare occurrence of facing the terrorists. More importantly, the AI that were with them are not registered in Orbital's database. Okay. Madam Cass says no side objective has been made. Yeah. Usually it tells you what the side goal is, but that one just refused. It must have been to save all the helicopters. No one seems to have a coherent thing to say about it online, so I say that with a very brief Google search, but still. All helicopters make sense. We can't replay the mission, it's a story mission, so I'm not too worried about it. Looks like there's new artificial intelligence in development. That arm is just flat out better across the board. But I don't want it. I don't like this one either. I need to have less femto reliance with this. Which... that's going to be interesting to try and do. The blade uses femto. So femto? The blade uses femto. But it's also laser, and it's really nice because it hits into the laser resistance. I.e., if they don't have any laser resistance, it hits really good. gun-wise, as much as I like the Ugly Envy, it's a little bit annoying to try and use in combat because you have to, for the best damage, you have to hold it and then fire, and then hold it and then fire, which again uses femto. So let's change that for a shotgun. And then on the right weapon, we will take because I'm gonna need something with range. Give me the... Give me the fail knot. Now, ammunition is absolutely in the tank, but it's okay. I don't know why it's okay, it just is. We can develop new armor, probably because of the new heads I have. I can make a Radiant Gleam. Much better memory capacity. Much better durability, much better defense. Flight speed is reduced, but that's fine. Yeah, build the Radiant Gleam. I need a spare Flash Phantom, or I need to change my torso. I think Radiant Gleam is going to be the parts we're sort of working towards. Flash Phantom, what do you require? Gladius. So we basically just need to make a bunch of Gladius parts. I'm still using a Legion arm? Wow, I need to get more arms. Chaff Flare? No, thank you. No to the Flame Grenade. I could make an Ogre Break too if I had an Ogre Break. Mirakumo requires what? Habakiri. I'd like it. I can't even begin to pronounce that. Start development there. Grim Reaper 3. Okay. Flame Faust? Oh, Flaming Fist. Some good things. You know what? I didn't get my ice cream. Cheesecake. Double cheesecake ice cream, please. Alright. We must be getting promoted soon, right? Investigate illicit cargo. Okay.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. We've confirmed that a Horizon freight train is transporting illicit materials through the neutral zone. Your objective is to investigate the train's cargo and respond to any materials that are in violation of the treaty. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Huh? Aren't there immortals to break?
This mission does not have designated enemies.
Then I don't want to do it. I want to break stuff.
My lady, you mustn't behave so boorishly.
Bullet Works will accept this mission. Register us for...
Registration.
That was rather fast.
I'm an investigator and analyst, not a fighter. As long as there are no enemies, this should be easy for me.
You see, milady? Mercenaries are not merely hired killers. They have other duties as well.
Yeah, but...
Well, this is a surprise. The mystery pilot of that black Arsneal is just an old man on babysitting duty.
That is not an incorrect interpretation. I made no attempt to hide my identity, though. You'll see I'm properly registered in the mercenary database.
Right. Do you think my Lord Brother will praise me if I do this mission?
But of course. Young Master Savior will undoubtedly be pleased to discover that you've completed a mission on your own.
Okie dokie. The 5 Hells accepts.
Mission acceptance confirmed. Sending the schedule for the freight train.
Okay. Bye-bye, Rookie.
If you'll excuse us.
Okay, Knight, enjoy your babysitting duties.
Rookie, if you accept this mission, you should prepare for a combat situation. Ideally, we'd only need to investigate. But given the tensions between the consortiums, BG thinks anything could happen. Anyway, I've said my piece. Excuse me now.
I just wanted to double check my loadout. Sniper rifle, shotgun, yeah, that's good enough for me. Let's go. I'm not aiming through the scope of a sniper rifle. I'm just gonna point and shoot.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
Hey, where's that suspicious train?
The train will arrive in approximately 5 minutes. Please stand by until arrival.
I guess the old man didn't want to babysit after all.
He said it was important that I face this on my own. So, unless you want me to break you, stay out of my way.
You two hang back, just in case. And let me handle the investigation.
In case of what?
Processing. Radar has picked up unidentified units. Caution is advised.
In case of that, 4, what's the status of the train?
The freight train is on schedule. It will pass through this point soon. Attention. The unidentified units in the mission area are 3 arsenals.
My, if it isn't the rookie. Feels like we keep running into each other, kiddo.
My, if it isn't Guns Empress looking to get her ass kicked yet again.
We're here on Zen's orders.
Is it
Our
all
mission
3
is
of
to
you
guard this
again?
freight train, which means you must be here to...
Relax. Destroying the train isn't our objective. We're just here to investigate whether it's transporting illicit materials.
Well, I hate to break it to you after you've come all this way, but your little investigation is unnecessary.
I see. So you know you're really guarding more than just a train, then?
Attention. The train is passing through the area. You may begin the mission.
I'll move alongside the train to scan the cargo. Heaven, you hold them off until the analysis of the scan is complete.
You mean I can break them?
If they won't back off, do what you must.
Yay! This is gonna be so much fun!
I'm gonna tag in with Heaven here and just absolutely slaughter the guns.
Beginning the mission. Let's go.
Panzerkram, that's the name of their little group. Let's take them all out.
If you'd rather not die, don't let me score directly.
Her weapon is non-standard. No matches exist in my database. Caution is advised.
Charged up and ready to go. Don't say I didn't warn you. Now get away from that train.
How the hell do you get to fire that off so fast?
Well, aren't you a tough nut to crack? Let's agree to call that a warning shot. Your first and only warning shot.
Where'd she go? There.
To charge the next shot. What's the matter with this thing? What the? The barrel's warped. Overheating piece of trash. Fine. I'll just do this my way.
She's moving too fast for me to pull that off again.
Cargo scan in
We're eating too much damage from that too, because I didn't expect her to get 2 huge charges off from the bat.
The mission area. Continue the mission while I analyze the scanned data. However, even if illicit materials are discovered, it sends forces continue to obstruct us. The train may not execute the command to stop. If their interference persists, you'll have no choice but to take them down.
Destroy you now?
Think you can take me?
Gross!
Yeah, my loadout here is not good at all. I haven't got any damage output.
I'm gonna break you!
Scatter!
Take me back to the hangar.
My frame's jacked up. It's not moving how I want. I hate to do this.
Cargo scan complete. We should be halfway toward Horizon.
The shotgun and the sniper rifle
Mission incomplete.
don't have good
The
damage.
objectives of this mission can no longer be achieved. Mapping return sequence.
So let's see if I get to restart it if I fail the mission. Yeah, return to base. Okay. I don't like the shotgun and sniper rifle. The damage output seems too low. Even though they're both hard-hitting weapons. So I think what we'll go with instead we'll go we'll go assault rifle, shotgun. So we have more of a consistent damage output. We can definitely outturn her charge beam, and now that I know she can whip out Sue like it's nothing,
Approach complete.
I know to wait until she's done with that.
Mime, time to bust out the party favors. If you'd rather not die, don't let me score directly.
Her weapon is non-standard. No matches exist in my database. Caution is advised.
Charged up and ready to go. Don't say I didn't warn you. Now get away from that train.
See, now we got better damage.
My frame's jacked up. It's not moving how I want. I hate to do this, but I can't afford to die here. Queen, we're
Laterally, you dumb robot.
Well, are you a tough nut to crack? Let's agree to call that a warning shot. Your first and only warning shot. Time to charge the next shot. What's the matter with this thing? What the? The barrel's warped. Overheating piece of trash. Fine. I'll just do this my way. In an arsenal, I'm the strongest.
Cargo scan in progress. We're still a long way from Horizon's territory.
not sure who's dealing the damage.
20% of the mission area. Continue the mission while I analyze the scanned data. However, even if illicit
Have I got both of them on me at once? No, Crown Princess is doing the damage because she's the sniper rifle.
may not execute the command to stop. If their interference persists, you'll have no choice but to take them down.
No, don't.
What can you do against my power?
She actually does have some good damage this time, which is really surprising. I'll take her out on foot. In theory.
I'm gonna break you! What to do, what to do. Ah, yes.
Cargo scan complete.
Retry. I can take her out. It's just getting double teamed by two of the Arsneal gears at once is rough. Crown Princess runs a sniper rifle set, so she has high damage, low fire rate, and then we've got good burst coming out of Crown guns.
Time to bust out the party favors. If you'd rather not die, don't let me score a direct hit.
Her weapon is non-standard. No matches exist in my database. Caution is advised.
Charged up and ready to go. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Of course, I got to
Now
try
get
to...
away from that train.
There we go. Wait, how's she getting a third shot? She's only had two before.
Well, aren't you a tough nut to crack? Let's agree to call that a warning shot. Your first and only warning shot. Time to charge the next shot. Huh? What's the matter with this thing? What the? The barrel's warped. Overheated piece of trash.
Yes, she's got some sort of like high damage attack that she's got. That works.
Cargo scan in progress. We're still a long way from Horizon's territory.
We've passed through 20% of the mission area.
Get
Continue
up.
the mission while I analyze the scanned data. However, even if illicit materials are discovered, if Zen's forces continue to obstruct us, the train may not execute the command to
Alright, let's
stop.
go get the repair.
If their interference persists, you'll have no choice but to take them down.
I don't know what her guns are, that's the issue. I don't know if she's got shotguns or what.
Gotta be kidding me. I'll survive this.
Unresponsive?
Serves me right for
What have
using
you
an
got?
unfamiliar weapon. No feedback's running to my Arsenal's
Handgun
energy
and
system.
the...
Empress
okay.
withdrawing.
Cargo scan complete. You should be halfway toward Horizon's territory.
We've passed through 50% of the mission area. More time is required to complete the analysis. Interference from Zen's forces is ongoing. Continue the mission.
Sticking your neck out, you'll lose your head. I want to see you bleed. My frame's jacked up.
What do we
It's
got?
not moving how I want.
Oh, I
hate to
need
do this,
arms.
but I
Thank you
can't
for the
afford
arm.
to die here. Queen withdrawing.
Now we just need to take out the last one. There's Crown Princess.
Analysis hasn't found anything yet. And this may come down to the wire.
We've passed through 75% of the mission area. Analysis of scanned data is nearly complete.
Can we pick the target? Oh, come on. I wanted to shoot the repair and we ended up not shooting the repair. We shot at the fucking platform. We can do this. The build is fine. It's just Guns Empress we need to take out safely. Rose Queen is a non-threat. the last one, Crown Princess, is...
Approach complete.
She'll hit us hard,
You
but
have
we
arrived at
can
the
strip her
mission
down
area.
pretty quick. I just need my shotgun to not decide to shoot the platform above me when I need to shoot the health.
Feels like
Because otherwise I'll just get zeroed out by
If you'd rather not
Crown.
die, don't let me score a direct hit.
Her weapon is non-standard. No matches exist in my database. Caution is advised.
Charged up and ready to go. Don't say I didn't warn you. Now get away from that train.
Maybe it's better to take Rose Queen first rather than...
Well, are you a tough cracker? Let's agree to call that a warning shot. Your first and only warning shot. Time to charge the next shot.
Come on back down.
What's the matter with this thing? What the? The barrel's warped. Overheated piece of trash. Fine. I'll just do this in my way.
Come on, the ground is where I prefer to fight. Fight me down there.
Cargo scan in progress. We're still a long way from Horizon's territory.
We've passed through 20% of the mission area. Continue the mission while I analyze the scanned data. However, even if illicit materials are discovered, if Zen's forces continue to obstruct us, the train may not execute the command to stop. If their interference persists, you'll have no choice but to take them down.
Who should I break first?
I'd like to see you bleed. My brain's jacked up. It's not moving how I want. I hate
Give
to do this, but I
me...
can't afford to die here. Queen
that.
withdrawing.
And now we go deal with the other one. I'm actually going to have to swap my weapons here.
My unit's not responding properly. Shall I withdraw and send for rescue then?
Cargo scan complete. We should be halfway toward Horizon's territory.
We've passed through 50% of the mission area. More time is required to complete the analysis. Interference from Zen's forces is ongoing. Continue the mission.
Gotta be kidding me.
Serves me right for using unfamiliar weapons.
Give me the arm.
No feedback's running to my arsenal's
Let's go
energy
take out the last sister.
Empress withdrawing.
Analysis hasn't found anything yet. This may come down to the wire.
We passed through 75% of the mission area. Analysis of scanned data is nearly
Perfect. Investigation's a wrap and this cargo is hot.
I'll take Clamberge. No wonder she was hitting hard. She had the ugly envy.
sending request to Orbital. The target is no longer functional. Mission complete. Mission
Well, we got there
accomplishment
eventually.
recognized.
Took some figuring out, though.
That ought to light a fire under the Consortium's butts. Fun times. And it's only gonna get more fun from here. Time to head back. Orbital's investigation team can take over from here.
Mapping return sequence. All units return according to instructions.
But yeah, their experimental weapon with the beam was a bit weird. And then I think Rose Queen did decent damage, but not a lot by herself. It was... Guns Empress is durable, so taking her out meant that we were taking more damage than we needed to. And then, yeah, Crown Princess running Sniper Rifle and the Ugly means a lot of damage. Like, high spike damage. Still a little bit annoying that if I knock down a mech, they... Granted, it happens to us as well. I don't like that it happens to us as well. But if we knock a mech down, they're invulnerable for the entire time of getting down, being down, and then standing back up. Which, if I'm still throwing attacks out, I'm still using femto and ammunition for it. Iframes are really annoying. I'd rather no one had them than anyone had them. Zen thinks we're one of the good guys. I won't say they're wrong. Okay, Atlas is made from Hecaton shear. Hecaton shear, yeah. Why can't I make a gladius torso? What do you need? I need longsword. Hold on, have I already made? That's how it works. When you develop something, you can then make it again. Okay, but you can buy it from the store. I'd like to have the Bright Gleam set because I think that's a reference to Armored Core 4. Because in that one, I think the nickname of the pilot or the Armored Core was White Gleam. Let's change out some things here. Flamberge is horrible. We do need to swap around though. Give me the halberd. We have a Silver Raven, we have a new Agony Flame. I'm gonna change the left weapon to one of the sniper rifles. And now we get to investigate Orbital's territory. Assigned by Orbital. What?
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. The objective of this mission is to investigate the neutral zone under Orbital's supervision. Due to the extensive scope of this investigation, multiple similar missions have been issued. Complete any necessary preparations. Then briefing over.
Alright, what do we got?
I understand the scope of this investigation, but what specifically are we looking for?
There is a power plant in this area that was built at the start of the 7th Oval Link construction project and is still in operation. Over the past few weeks, a discrepancy has emerged between the amount of energy it's generating and the amount of energy actually being utilized.
Sounds like bad data or busted meters. What it doesn't sound like is a job for mercs.
I agree. Shouldn't we be investigating the power plant itself? It's a very old facility after all.
Immortals, corrupted AIs, or an unknown third party may be in the area, siphoning energy for reasons unknown. This area contains other important facilities, which is why Orbital is requesting an immediate investigation.
Right.
Huh? Important facilities?
Yes, facilities that are important to Orbital.
That would be implied by the phrase important facilities, Orbital. What are they?
You making fun of me?
4, quit beating around the bush already. Even you have to admit it's rude to be this evasive. If there's classified info you can't share with us, just say so.
I apologize. I can neither confirm nor deny the existence of any alleged classified information.
So there's classified information.
Well, I guess that explains why the reward for this mission is so high. Innocence accepts.
I don't like this! Not one bit! But I accept! Oh, but if I find whatever's messing with the power plant, I want a bigger reward!
Mission acceptance confirmed. Orbital will provide a larger reward if those conditions are met.
Do you really think you can find whatever's causing the power to drop?
Shut up, twerp! If anyone's gonna find it, it'll be me!
Nope, wrong.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is 0. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
Checking the terrain data. Looks like that facility right in front of us is the power plant. What are all these other buildings, though?
I'm sorry, I cannot answer that.
Yeah, I figured as much.
I'll investigate the power plant! You two keep your eyes peeled for enemies!
Sounds good. Rookie, we'll split up and search the mission area. We better get to it then.
Please wait. Alert. This is an urgent request from Orbital. A moonfall event is occurring in this area. The objective of your mission has been updated. Protect all important facilities from incoming lunar debris.
What? I can't hear you. What's happening?
The first wave of debris is inbound, displaying debris trajectory on your consoles. Destroy all debris large enough to damage the facilities.
Say again, I can't hear.
Yo, look!
What the? Meteorites! Not good! They're gonna hit us!
Lousy stinking space rock! I'll wreck 'em up good!
Okay, now we're fighting the fucking moon!
How far should I go?
How do I actually fight the moon, though? Oh, that's how.
Sorry, but this is the end for you.
Problem is, my lock-on range is so short that I can't actually get onto them. I have to free-fire the sniper rifle instead. I mean, it's a cool mission, don't get me wrong, I had to shoot parts of the moon, but I feel like this could have been done better. Watch, there's gonna be a giant
what's
chunk.
going on? We need more details about the situation.
A second wave of debris is inbound. Please continue the mission. I will explain in the meantime.
More meteorites. Great. We need to destroy the ones on a collision course with these facilities, correct?
Correct. Debris will arrive in 10 seconds. Continue the mission. I am currently requesting the disclosure of classified information from Orbital. Access granted.
Excellent. Now can you tell us what's going on?
The facilities in this territory are responsible for controlling the moon's gravity. Just
The
now,
what now?
the efficiency of the gravity control system dropped significantly. This resulted in the current moonfall event.
Dumb it down for me!
The Overlink's gravity control system is holding up the moon. It also keeps femtoparticles from breaching the barrier.
Holding up the moon?
Apparently, that's why the Overlink was built in the first place. To keep femtoparticles, lunar debris, even the moon itself, all within the barrier. If that system were to fail...
If we're wrecking moon rocks, that mean the moon's gonna fall?
Looks that way. Still, the Overlink system shouldn't be capable of failing in the first place. Why is this happening now?
You know what's
He's hearing more about there.
Cause unknown. Orbital is currently working to restore the system before they investigate the cause. It will take a few minutes to switch over to the backup system. However, the backup system will not stop the debris currently in freefall. If that debris destroys the gravity control facilities, our efforts will have been for nothing. Destroy all damage to the gravity control system is critical. Caution is advised.
What sort of weapon system would you need to do this well? The inflection on that was all over the place. What sort of a weapon system would you need to do this mission well? Like, it can't be sniper rifles. Do I just not have a good lock-on visor? I'm gonna run out of rounds at this rate.
System restoration 20% complete. This is going to take some time, it seems.
Yeah, I'm getting no ammunition. How do I do this? I have literally three sniper rounds left. 2 rounds left.
Damage to the gravity control facilities has reached 50%. Observe the trajectory of the debris and prevent direct hits against the facilities. System restoration 50% complete.
This is what I would have to resort to, sitting in one place. And using this to defend. I assume this is important. No, it's this. Okay.
to the gravity control facilities is at 80%. Restoring all systems will prove difficult. Defending the facilities is your top priority.
Now that I understand how the mission works, I can probably pass it the second time around.
System restoration 80% complete. Gravity control facilities operational.
We're good for 22 more meteors. Come on, how slow are you guys swapping those fuses and power cables? You should have this facility up and running by now.
Alert.
That's getting low.
Damage to the gravity control facilities has reached 95%. The facilities cannot operate in this condition. Switch to backup system complete. Gravity control system operations have been restored to 104%. All debris has been cleared. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Did we do it? Don't feel like much of a win, though. What were we even fighting?
The moon.
Phew. We pulled that off by the skin of our teeth. Were the Immortals behind this?
An injunction has been placed on this mission. Do not leak any information to outside parties. Now mapping return sequence. All units return according to instructions.
Yeah, it was a weird mission. I'll give it that it was interesting. But... I feel like that could have been done... By me, it could have been done better. I didn't realize that we could just stand on the things. We didn't have to destroy all the meteors coming in until right near the end. Give me that mango apple. Okay. Still not promoted. Defend the new transport aircraft. Oh, right, because I failed the last defend the transport.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. The objective of this mission is to guard Zen's newly constructed transport aircraft. The aircraft will be delivered to a mining base in the Oval Link. You will wait on base at the airport for the aircraft to arrive and protect it until delivery is completed. Complete any necessary briefing.
Total control of the Oval Link is nearly within reach, yet they're still developing new units.
Whoa! Reaper of the Western Seven? What's a guy like you doing at this briefing?
You got a problem with that?
He's just nervous to meet someone so famous is all. Cute little guy, don't you think?
Sergeant! I'm not nervous.
I'd say you're pretty nervous, Johnny.
Then keep your damn head on straight.
Well, I think it makes sense they're launching new units. To the consortiums, Oval is a haven of resources, not a battlefield. Once it's under total control, resource extraction will kick into overdrive, and they'll start developing all kinds of new tech.
4. Show me the data on this aircraft. Something this size could haul a ton of resources.
It's kinda demoralizing to see how they're reaping the spoils of all our hard work. Wouldn't kill them to try covering their own asses for a change. 4, what's up?
I forwarded your feedback to a Zen representative, but it had no effect on the content of this mission.
Why would you do that, 4?
You what? Damn it, 4, that was a joke!
As I've said, I am not programmed for humor. May I continue the briefing?
4, I think you're up to something.
Yeah, sure. Sorry. Anyway, you were saying?
The target aircraft has weaponry that can fight off corrupted AIs and lesser immortals. However, the aircraft has not been disguised, nor is it carrying ammunition. The terms of the Consortium Treaty prohibit all aircraft from being disguised or armed beyond the boundaries of the Oval Link. The aircraft will be processed once it arrives at the base.
Huh. This sounds like a pain in the ass.
The aircraft will be in stealth mode during its approach, but stealth mode will deactivate when it prepares for landing. If the Immortals choose to strike at that moment, the aircraft's destruction is all but guaranteed.
Which is where we mercs come in. Got it. The Western 7 accepts.
Huh. I'm surprised you would accept such a low-ball mission.
We don't have the right to refuse work. Besides, I want to get a good look at that Zen model for future reference.
Future reference? But the Oval Link is nearly under total control.
And from there, development starts. Just like you said, kid. The Immortals aren't a mercenary's only enemies. War's not just gonna up and vanish once the Oval Link's under control and the Immortals are defeated.
What are you...
Seems pretty clear to me what the future has in store for us mercs. Something to think about is all.
Man, who does that guy think he is?
If the Western 7 are getting involved, we can't just ignore that. 4, Bullet Works accepts this mission.
You think they're scheming something?
I ain't saying that. I just got a funny feeling about this new aircraft is all. Rather be safe than sorry. Call it a hunch.
Oh, come on! I explained why it's not that big of a deal. Rookie, you agree with me, don't you?
I'm not saying Reaper's right, and I'm not saying you're wrong, Johnny. As for you, Rookie, do whatever your gut tells you.
My gut tells me that I need more lychee ice cream. So we're doing it.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low.
We'll take
Terrain
that.
data provided by Zen's mining base. Initiating each Arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
How long till the aircraft arrives?
It's currently flying in stealth mode. I cannot confirm its location on the radar. If it arrives on schedule, you should see it soon.
Oh, I think I see it. Is something chasing it?
Processing.
Where
the
is it?
aircraft is being pursued by corrupted AIs. Aircraft has entered low-altitude airspace. Begin the mission.
Looks like my hunch was right on the money.
Still, why didn't it send out a rescue signal? All units, stay alert and advance on the aircraft. Eliminate all enemy AIs pursuing the target. Move out!
Hey, is this really a transport aircraft? 'Cause this sucker was packing missile launchers. Now, what the hell? I thought this thing wasn't armed.
Something's not right here. Get away from the aircraft!
Alert. Detecting a powerful femto response within the aircraft. Analyzing the aircraft.
It's an Immortal!
Crying out loud! Orbital and Zen have determined that the aircraft's AI has undergone immortal corruption. Attention. The mission has been updated. Destroy the corrupted aircraft.
Enemies! Looks like this thing's showing its true colors. The hangar's full of missiles and grunts.
Damn thing's a flying fortress. We can't afford to let the Immortals claim this trophy. Let's bring this sucker down.
Come on, let's take off this armor chunk.
Don't approach the aircraft from its sides. Stay out of the enemy's firing range so its missiles can't hit you. Avoid incoming fire, and use your missiles to shoot down the grunts.
I must be having some kind of nightmare. What the hell is that?
I don't know.
This is a giant centipede.
The course should be visible. Everyone, get back. These attacks even working? Sure as hell doesn't feel it.
Keeps moving around. I can't tell if we're even hitting it.
Your attacks are working. The target's energy response is diminishing.
Come on, stop moving around so much. No, we're good. We're good.
The target's energy response has dropped to 25%.
I need another
No
core.
matter how big it gets, it's still just an immortal. We can win this. Maintain our assault.
Snake's got no business being up in the sky. I'm gonna knock you down to Earth where you belong. No way we're letting you out of here. I got to watch you roll out, and now I get to watch you retire.
The target's energy response has dropped significantly. Detecting stress.
We won. It's that easy.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Easy.
We're close to complete control over the Oval Link. Sure doesn't feel like it. Either way, as long as there are battles to fight, sign me up. I do expect a bonus when we get back.
You two should be grateful. Only reason you're still alive is because of my hunch.
Wrong.
Now let's go home.
Affirmative. Mapping return sequence. All units return according to instructions.
The other reason we're alive is because I'm packing serious firepower. So that should give us some new a new weapon, I think. In the hangar? You know, I'd probably have more money if I sold everything. But let's go to the factory, even. Yeah, new weapon data. Riot lights. State-of-the-art arc gun. I mean, I guess it could be nice. Oh, have I still not developed this? Let's get that under development, shall we? Get that under development. And get this under development. As for shoulder weapons, I'd like another ogre break, but we can't get that just yet. can't lose that down boost. It's too good. Unidentified structure in the neutral zone.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Orbital. An unidentified structure that does not belong to any consortium has been discovered in the neutral zone. Your objective is to investigate this structure. To maintain confidentiality, this will be a solo mission. Complete any necessary preparation. Briefing over.
One-man mission.
An unidentified structure in the neutral zone?
How are we maintaining confidentiality if he knows about it?
An Immortal base, perhaps?
No, this building is man-made.
What makes you so certain?
The neutral zone is surrounded on all three sides by consortium territory. It's impossible for immortals or corrupted AI to enter.
Impossible? I find that claim absurd, to say the least. What is this neutral zone, anyway?
Land that offers no territorial advantage or resources to claim. No consortium believes its occupation to be a profitable endeavor.
An unidentified building in worthless land.
It could be a facility in violation of the treaty, but I don't know why anyone would build such a thing.
Very well. I understand. The Five Hells will decline this mission.
Affirmative. How unfortunate.
Innocence is bowing out of this one, too.
What's wrong? Do not decline on my account. This mission clashes with our ideals of justice, nothing more. Surely it would profit you better.
Maybe, but regardless, Innocence is out. Good day.
He's in quite the rush. I understand that the purpose of this mission is to maintain order within the Oval Link. Even so, our family holds no obligation to that purpose. This mission seems more suited to you anyway, Rookie. If you'll excuse me.
Okay, ads arriving in about 15 seconds. I need to bail out of this for a second. There's an ice cream we haven't had. And I think it's a little bit interesting that Innocence immediately bailed on that mission. No debate, no sort of wondering, just immediately bailed. It's, what did they say? The terrain is flanked by 3 consortiums. They don't think it has any value. The structure is clearly man-made. I'm wondering if this is something Innocence has been working on, or if Innocence knows what the building is, and they don't want to get involved because of whatever reason. While we're here, I'm gonna go to the shop. We're gonna buy... something. Hold on. You know what? Develop equipment. Develop all this so I can get rid of all of this. Can't do that until we get the spare. I need a down for that one. Okay, and then arm similarly. Longsword. Yeah, I need another right arm. I don't have enough money to buy a Flash Phantom torso, do I? No. Everything sells for basically nothing. Let's cook some more legs, shall we? My flight boost speed is really good at the moment. Anyway, ads should have finished by now, so we're gonna go ahead and do that mission. This might be what gets me promoted. And in case it was caught by the ads, I think innocents know what this building is, either because they have been here before and they've made like a deal or something, or maybe they're involved with the building directly. I don't know. Let's find out.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Radar will not be affected. Target structure is within range. Launching investigation probe.
Charge up on Femto. Is that the building?
Probe has made contact with the structure. Please remain on guard until the investigation is complete. Alert. 3 unidentified arsenals approaching.
3 arsenals.
Releasing weapon safety mechanisms.
Oh.
Prepare for combat.
I knew it'd be you, rookie.
Innocence.
Sorry, but I need you to abandon this mission. Just turn around and return to base. Got it?
Crow, the rookie doesn't know what you're talking about. Just explain the situation.
Explain? You want me to explain this? But...
Listen, rookie. If that tower gets destroyed, it's gonna be real bad for us. Can't you just stand down and pretend you didn't see anything?
Too late.
Unauthorized mission participation and interference is prohibited. Disregard their protests and carry out the mission.
So, you're not gonna stand down. Okay, fine. Then we'll just have to do everything in our power to stop you.
But Crow!
Just shut up, Jill! Engage!
The tower is owned by innocents. Okay, let's go.
Listen, rookie. I know that tower isn't registered, but this isn't what you think it is.
We've been struggling for a long time, trying to figure out what we can do about it.
There's nothing we can do! Without that tower, we'll die! Rocky,
Wait, what?
we need you to understand!
How does the tower keep you alive?
Cling to that thing to live? I'm not sure anymore.
If anyone's gonna destroy it, it should be us. It's just... we haven't decided as a family how we want to live yet. We need more time. So please, rookie, stand down. I'm not gonna take this anymore.
Take him down. Crow's out.
My drive system is down.
Who's
Notes,
next?
Chill. I have
Notes.
to withdraw. You know what to do, yeah?
We have to protect the tower, just until Crow comes back.
Wait,
Time to get serious.
what do you mean until Crow comes back? What do you mean it keeps you alive? Are you clones? Is it like some sort of like I kill you and you upload into like a sleeve? Like it's carbon... What was it? What was the name of that series? Altered Carbon.
I'm definitely getting billed for this.
too low.
I knew I wasn't good enough. Jack and Richard should be here soon. We just have to
I need a
protect
right
the
arm.
tower until-
I can't give up. I have to protect my family.
Radar's jammed. That means she's nearby. I see her. I see her. Just let everything regenerate. Gonna go loot the brother. Yeah, you're trying to fight me at the wrong sort of range there, friend. I'm getting acid.
Alright, everybody just calm down.
I don't think that's the dialogue you should be having here, friends. Alright, what's their deal?
Sorry I'm late. Wait, the battle's already started?
Oh no! What's going on?
I have to fight all 5 of Innocence.
I did it somehow. I think my brothers would be happy with this. Leaving you.
Jack goes first.
Why are you disrupting our family? I'll never forgive you for this.
Richard, calm down. The rookie's not our enemy. Our true enemy is...
But we have to kill the rookie, don't we, Jack? Or else we can't be together anymore.
Richard! Rookie, I can't tell you why, but you don't need to worry about us. Just fight with every...
Why? Why can't I win? If I gotta take you down with me, so be it! Jack? Jack! Why?
Sorry, Richard. There was no other way.
Jack!
It's all right. Besides, it's not like we can die. Let's talk about this as a family.
Jack! What have I done?
It's fine. He'll respawn. Don't worry.
Rookie, I have a request. Please. Please don't destroy the tower just yet. That way, we can...
Resisting forces have gone silent. Receiving structural information from the investigation probe. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. The Orbital Committee will determine how best to deal with this structure. Well done. Mapping return sequence.
Give me my UI back. I'm stealing stuff. I'll take the Kusanagi left arm. I thought you had a bazooka, but that's fine. I'll take the coolant system. $24,000 is fine. The Grim Reaper 2 is the one that was dealing most of the damage there. Interesting. Got some good equipment at least. We've, I think, defeated every we have to have defeated every member of Immortal Innocence.
The Ouroboros project. I had written it off as uninspired. To think it would bear such unexpected fruit. Is she?
That's close enough. Back the hell off. Now, How much do you know?
Everything.
What are you gonna do with us?
Nothing.
Why should I believe you? If you're here to mess with my brothers and sisters, I'll...
That's enough, P1.
Don't call me that. Don't ever call us that!
Struck a nerve, have I? Well, I don't care what you call yourself. Fate has a plan for the 5 of you.
Excuse me?
You and your family don't need to understand. Soon the threads will cross and weave the future that should come to pass. Until that time comes, you will help me merely by surviving. I understand that's your specialty.
Hey, wait! I'm not done with you!
How's Rigid doing? Were you talking to someone earlier?
No. Just myself.
Well, Rigid's sleeping. Try to keep it down, okay?
Yeah. Sorry. What's gonna happen to us? To the Oval Link?
Hi. Sorry to call you out of the blue like this.
Sup, dead man?
Hey, don't look at us like that. We're not ghosts.
No, you're clones.
Can you blame them? It looks like we died out there. I mean, technically we did die, but you know what I mean.
You did die. You're just Shipper Theseus. I refuse to believe you're the same individual.
Chill, you're just going to make this more confusing.
What? But I thought we all agreed to tell the rookie the truth about us.
Yes, but there's a way to do it and there's a way to be wrong about it.
We can't just tell them everything, though. We don't need them getting wrapped up in our drama.
Too late.
We don't? Oh, then maybe I've already said too much.
Let's get down to business, shall we? First things first, Crow and Rigid are fine. Rigid's not feeling too hot at the moment, so Crow is watching over her.
By the way, no hard feelings about what happened during that mission.
Yeah, I single-handedly proved I can wipe out all 5 of you and keep on going.
When it's all said and done, we're still alive, and you were just following orders.
As for that tower, all I can say is that it's definitely in violation of the treaty. You could even say it's the Consortium's dirty little secret. So far, the 5 of us have depended on it to survive. Personally, I think we're better off without it.
Well, yeah. You 5 should be way, way better pilots than you actually are. If you're able to take really risky missions and then learn from how you've lost if you die, or you've improved if you succeed. And yet I could come in here and solo all 5 of you. The only one who gave me any trouble was Jack.
Think about what you're saying. What happens to us if the Ouroboros Tower is gone?
You die for good because you're incompetent and shit at your job.
You're thinking about it all wrong. That thing is the reason we're even...
Stop fighting, both of you. The rookie doesn't know what to do about that tower, and frankly, neither do we.
I actually know what I would do. I would blow the tower up.
I know it's what's keeping us alive. But I also think there's no reason for it to exist.
Even you, Jack?
I'm convinced now, though. Orbital is up to something strange. Either that, or at least one consortium is plotting something.
Only one?
Things are starting to shift inside the Oval Link.
Watch yourself out there, rookie. Don't go getting yourself killed over our speculation. I want you to live.
Me too. I want us all to survive this.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. I'm not asking you to understand our situation. I'm sure Bullet Works and the Western Seven have their own issues to sort out. You probably do too, right, Rookie?
No.
Well, I should go. I want to see how Rigid is doing.
Later, Rookie. Let's go on a real date sometime when things get less weird, okay?
No, thank you. Not my type in any way, shape, or form.
We're not really the dating type, actually. But I'm sure we'll see each other again on the battlefield.
This is why Jack is able to get away with being on really dangerous missions and somehow surviving. They mentioned it way earlier in the game. Crimson Lord was like, I'd love to meet Jack just to see how it is that he does what he does. And it turns out, actually, Jack does get extremely murdered on those missions. It's just he then respawns. Right, we had a lot of things cooking. Yeah, we got another Grim Reaper too. Let's... I don't like that too much. Oh, but I do have a pair of Kusanagi arms. Izanami. Optimized for long-distance shooting and wide-range radar. Oh no, why did my lock-on range is so bad? I only have 200 meters. Give me the Radiant Gleam head. Make Flash Phantom legs. Gladius arm. Okay. Here's where I need to... Okay. Whatever I got all those decals for, I don't really care. Right arm, we're gonna swap this for the Kusanagi by the looks of it. Oh, but we're gonna be right up on the borderline of energy. Okay, now we have the Kusanagi arms. We need to what? Factory. Develop the longsword arm. And you're already in development of the Gladius, okay? I think we get to longsword from the Usafune. So I'm going to make another Usafune. Make a Grim Reaper 3, please. Silver Raven 2. Don't I already have a Cat 2? I thought we already have a flamethrower. You know what? Make that 2. Right, that's pretty much all of my money gone. Still haven't ranked up. Eliminate corrupted AI. Sure.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. A group of corrupted AIs have been detected in Horizon's territory. Your objective is to eliminate them. Complete any necessary briefing.
Pretty straightforward mission. What's the catch? Is there some kind of important facility in the area?
No. The area produces no resources of note, and it would not be convenient to place facilities there. It is a vast expanse of untamed wilderness. Nothing more.
Well, if we're not using it, we should leave it alone. Or did a new Gigan-class Immortal suddenly show up there?
No. Only a few dozen corrupted AIs are present in the area.
Why are you doing the mission then?
Come on, there's gotta be something there.
Something. Please elaborate.
A reason why Horizon would dole out such a simple mission. It's got me and the rookie scratching our heads here.
This area is registered as Horizon's territory. According to the treaty, Horizon is within their rights to manage and utilize it as they see fit.
Is this a distraction so they can go for the tower?
That's not what I mean.
Terrors accepts this mission.
Affirmative. Mission acceptance can...
Hey, rookie. Something about this mission stinks to high heaven. Especially if Terrors is getting involved.
I think this is a distraction.
Think they're planning something?
Yep.
I can hear you. Private conversations are impossible on the briefing channel.
Fine. What do you make of that rookie? Suspicious?
I need to prepare my arsenal. Excuse me.
Hey, wait! She's gone. BG would not be happy if he knew I refused a mission that Terrors was involved in. Fine. Come on, rookie.
Sorry, I'm skipping through this a little bit because
You know how this works.
I'm sort of more curious on what the mission is rather than them sat there going, maybe I'm planning something. No, I don't think you are. Maybe I'm planning something.
If Terrors tries to pull anything, it's up to you and me to stop him. Unless things turn sour. Then we're getting the hell out of there.
Bet.
Grief is bad enough. That grizzled enforcer of his? Yeah, no thanks. Just the thought of fighting Terrors makes me queasy. I'm gonna prep my arsenal. See you later.
I'm not worried.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle levels are high. Long-range radar and communications are malfunctioning. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
Let's get this started.
This area is rich with femtoparticles. Do not wander off.
Huh? Is it just you? What about Grief and the old dude?
They are at the edge of the barrier. I am the only one participating in this mission.
So this really is just a straightforward routine mission? You're not secretly planning something?
Not to my knowledge. Anything can happen on the battlefield.
I mean, sure, but maybe I'm overthinking it.
Oh, hello. Who are you?
Attention. A unit has been detected, but it is not a corrupted AI. Displaying on your console.
A unit that's not a corrupted AI? Could you be more specific?
The unit is an Arsenal, but its ID signal is not affiliated with the consortium.
Ooh.
So it's unidentified? Because it's showing up on my console as Solomon.
Oh, I missed a message from Cass. I'm so sorry. Give me 1 second when I get comfortable. Cass said in relation to the whole thing with Innocence having their weird respawning gimmick tower that Innocence isn't so innocent after all. Correct. And I like how they're not just a happy family of 5 that love to do combat. They seem to be weirdly skilled in that they're supposed to be really good, but also the only one that actually is any good is Jack. Because it's more interesting that way. They've got flaws, and their flaw is that they all suck so bad that even with infinite respawns, they can't beat me. But this, the mech we just saw there, we've seen that in a cutscene ages ago, and it was speaking Machine.
Solomon?
Solomon?
Rendering an image comprised of data from all sensors.
Huh. I'd like to think I know a lot about Arsneals, but I've never seen one like that before. Looks pretty busted up, too.
Of course you've never seen this arsenal before. It's a first-generation prototype.
It's a what now?
First generation? You mean it's a duodecim prototype? What's a relic like that doing here?
What should we do?
You're asking me? Well, I'd say odds are good it's an enemy. But it's possible it got shot down during a special mission or something. 4, is it responding to us at all?
I've been hailing it on the wide area channel, but there is no response.
I always have bad luck in situations like this. Rookie, you decide what to do.
Kill it.
Much as I'd love to bring home such a super rare artifact, it's not worth the risk. Might be better to neutralize it from a distance.
I'll kill it then, Johnny. You can sit back.
Destroy it, you mean?
Kill it.
I doubt Orbital or Horizon will mind. It's unaffiliated and won't respond to our calls.
Still. Never mind. I will defer to your judgment.
Also, it might be that this is the Arsenal gear that was... or the Arsenal even. This might be the Black Arsenal that was being referred to as just appearing on missions and destroying everybody. It might not have been Knight.
If we're gonna destroy it, let's keep our distance. But if we're bringing it home...
Can we stop debating if we're destroying it or not and just engage the damn thing?
So what are we doing?
We're engaging. Where are you, Solomon? There you are.
I'll cover you.
What was that? It's moving!
No, it's not. It's stuck. Oh, cutscene. Yeah, see? It was speaking Machine.
I'm Johnny G, private first class. I'm here on behalf of Horizon to, retrieve you. No, I didn't mean to. Are you upset? I guess you would be. What are you talking about? Are you all right? You are Solomon, aren't you? Look, I'm down to talk, but I need you to start making a little more sense.
Okay, let's go.
I knew something like this would happen. What the hell is going on? Regret, do you know what that thing is? Answer me.
Codename Solomon, a wraith that haunts the Overlink.
A wraith? You mean like a ghost? Oh, you've got to be kidding me!
If you have a better explanation for what that thing is, I'm open to hearing it.
Good damage from Solomon.
Fine. It's a wraith. Whatever. Just tell me what you know about it.
All I know is this
It keeps
nuisance
getting-
randomly appears during missions to indiscriminately
Shut up a
attack
second,
mortals
Regret.
and mercenaries alike.
It genuinely annoys me so much that things will be knocked down, you can't deal any damage, and then they stand up, and then they just get knocked on their ass again. This should be a really cool, fun fight, but this thing keeps getting knocked down. I'm pretty sure it's not my guns that are doing it, so it's one of those two. It's either Johnny or Regret, and whichever one it is killing the fun of this fight.
And whenever it destroys an immortal or an arsenal, it feeds on them.
It's a ghost that eats immortals? Why the hell are we still here then? But even if we try to run, it's
I'm gonna
clearly
let it
faster
kill
than
them.
us. How are we supposed to fight this thing?
Improvise. Just fight back and search for an opening.
Oh, no, it's gone for me. Yeah, see, this is the sort of, like, high-speed engagement I'd love to have. Is it my sniper rifle? Is that not getting it on down? It might be. Or does it just have, like, no stability resistance? It's fine, we'll burn it out.
To think, Wraith, that our reunion would be one of conflict.
Grief!
I don't think so.
Silent. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
That's it?
You held your own very well, Johnny.
That sucked! You don't... Okay, they teased Solomon. As I said way earlier, it was just there, speaking machine about something, probably relating to heavens and God and whatever. And then you have a fight where I'm able to knock it... I think it might have actually been my sniper rifle, it might not have been the Allies. It gets knocked on its ass like every 2 seconds. And then it gets finished in a cutscene by Brigadier General BG and Grief. I get that they're supposed to be like big hotshot, amazing pilots that are able to deal with anything and everything. But at the same time, I thought we were going to have a... Like, it moved, and it's the way that it fought was like, oh, this is actually like something I might have fun with. You know, I've had fun with all the other fights we've had, but this one's like, oh, here we go. This is going to be good. And then it just... I burned it down with the laser because it gets knocked down and that gives me the window I need to get the laser going. And then it just dies in a cutscene. I haven't been disappointed in this game yet, but now I am.
BG? Are we saved?
There was never any problem, Johnny.
Grief informed me of the situation. If you must thank someone, thank Regret. She called in the rescue request to Grief.
Is the Wraith dead?
Dead? That word does a disservice to its existence. Conventional attacks could never destroy it. Will it too be spun into this?
How will you and I be spun?
The origins of this world will be known, and you will understand the purpose of your existence.
Your sophistry will be the end of you, Grief.
I'll keep that in mind, old friend.
All units, returning to base.
Between Consortium tensions and a Wraith running amok, the Oval Link is becoming a real war zone.
BG, how is this mission going to be processed?
The same as usual. Of course, the official record will not mention the Wraith you encountered. Still, don't forget what happened today. It'll make for a good story after you've retired.
Seriously? So much for a big score, huh, rookie?
Complaining about your pay? Now you're talking like a real soldier, Johnny. 4, recover Johnny G in the rookie's arsenals. Bullet Works is withdrawing.
Affirmative. Recovering damaged arsenals. Mapping return sequence.
I really hope that Solomon comes back in a later mission because This was just disappointing. Also, I can't loot whatever's here, but I managed to steal his arm at least. Most of my damage came from the Grim Reaper too.
Millions upon billions of observations. The process differs each time, but the outcome never changes. With each initialization, the reconstruction is updated. Over time, it is observed that the desired result draws near with each update, each reconstruction. These spinning threads produce countless patterns with every weave. Now all I see is annihilation. The chain cannot be mended. The premature awakening has produced an annulus of annihilation. Creation is essential. That first sensation of perceiving myself in that great beyond. No, is that self truly mine? Let creation begin.
Alright, we've been ranked up. Because every time we get one of those voiceovers with question mark, who I'm pretty sure is Grief, I don't know why they're still hiding it, we get promoted. Man, I'm still annoyed about Solomon. Do I get Solomon as an extra mission? Or not? Hold on. Factory? The Raikiri requires the Osafune. You know what? We'll develop the Raikiri so we can swap to the Raikiri. So then we can build the Radiant Gleam. So disappointed by Solomon. I can't get over it. It's just, how do you have something that looks that cool and moves that well, but then sucks so bad? No, I don't get a mission against Solomon. Alright, same as last time. Now that we've reached a new ranking, we're going to run through each of these free missions, starting with the investigation.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Cwningen. The objective of this mission is to investigate and eliminate enemy AIs that have invaded the neutral zone. The enemy AIs may be hiding inside buildings, where their thermal responses cannot be detected. Though the area is in neutral territory, you are authorized to destroy buildings as needed to eliminate the enemy AI. Complete any necessary briefing over.
Let's do this.
Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. For this mission, you are authorized to destroy buildings to aid your investigation. Locate and eliminate the enemies with all tools.
Let's drop a beat.
Attention. Enemy AIs detected.
Didn't realize there was a Immortal Arsneal involved. What have you got for me? You have a gun arm? And a torso. I'll collect another gun arm.
detected.
Just gonna hang back, let them fight.
Just as planned. No complications.
Tough, yeah.
Did you think you could outmaneuver me? Not a chance.
Right, what do we got over here? An arsenal. Was an arsenal. No, it wasn't. I was wrong. Completely wrong. I can't identify enemies anymore. I'm blind with rage.
Attention. Enemy AIs detected.
Did you think you could outmaneuver me? Not a chance.
I'll take the Orochi because I got rid of my old one.
You trying to start something?
I'll take that Gladius because it has good parts. Or good components.
Attention. Enemy AIs detected.
Just as planned. No complications.
12 left.
Attention. Enemy AIs detected.
Easy mission.
Not a chance.
Eliminate all enemy AIs in the area. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence. Enemy reinforcements detected. Caution is advised.
What are we dealing with? Who are you? Drake? Why would you be here to defend the AI? She's smart enough to get out of the way of the beam. Well, I can see it for Solomon. You got a cannon. Or you're carrying a bazooka. I'm one of the two. Bazooka.
That all you got?
Just gotta believe in yourself, you know?
She's down easy. I just need to not lock in like that because, yeah, we're not getting the damage out. Out of ammo on the rifle, that's okay. I move faster than she does. Can you stop that?
before you die.
Easy. Oh, a longsword arm with some good parts, I assume. Let this heal up a little bit. Oh, if I defeat them if they invade, I get them as an ally. So it's kind of like Dragon Ball Xenoverse then. Belmont was doing some good damage, but again, Reaper 2 was the best. I do kind of want to see what Acid does. Oh right, I need to completely change this frame for the time being. So this body needs to now be... Raikiri. And then, weapons-wise, I need to change this to... Yeah, no, it's the same flamethrower. There's no difference here. I'll change that to the Orochi. And then my right-hand weapon, we're going to change that over to the... Grim Reaper 3, which apparently deals significantly better damage. The ammunition is just worse on it, though. I'm sure it'll be fine. No. Give me the factory. We're developing things, my friend. Radiant Gleam. And then before we do anything else, I need to customize and remove everything off of everything. Body is fine there, process is fine. Arm is fine. Legs are fine. Okay, give me those Radiant Gleam. And let's move on to the next... That's the hangar. Move on to the next free mission. Lunar Debris Investigation. We need to deal the final blow to 15 enemy AI.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Zen. The objective of this mission is to investigate lunar debris in the neutral zone. Proceed to the designated location on the radar to begin the search. Corrupted AIs have been detected in the area. While engaged in combat, take care not to destroy any Consortium facilities. Complete any necessary prep briefing.
So I need to kill 15 of their AI. Which shouldn't be too difficult. But we'll see. Especially since I've never used the Orochi before.
Scanning battlefield. Femto-particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Displaying lunar debris on your radar. Confirm your objective and begin the investigation.
Okay, this should be easy.
Begin the mission?
Where are all the missiles coming from? I'll take the gun. Ooh, nice legs. I'll take the legs.
Target collected. 6 targets remaining.
I've survived more battlefields than you can count.
Hello, I'd like to not be stuck inside the rock, thank you. Very detrimental to my existence.
Target collected. 5 targets remaining.
That's one down.
Target collected. 4 targets remaining.
I kind of hate how you charge up the jump, you don't just immediately go airborne until you're airborne.
I'm a one-woman wrecking crew.
Target collected. 3 targets remaining.
Are you still engaging targets?
Target collected. 2 targets remaining.
No, I'm trying to go down, game. Thank you.
Target collected. 1 target remaining. Enemy reinforcements detected. Caution is advised.
Ooh, more reinforcements. Take the Agni Flame.
Enemy reinforcements detected. Caution is advised.
I think I got the final blow in about 15 guys, but we'll stay in combat just in case. I don't think there's any more hostiles, so we can leave.
All targets collected. Mission complete.
Yay!
Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
There's no other reason to stick around. I didn't get 15 final blows. Okay. Here I was thinking I did, because I thought I killed 15 things. Clearly not, because... Oh, unless there's something weird with, like... The acid ball thing doesn't count as my damage. Either way, we have more radiant gleam parts. I like that head. And then give me the Radiant Gleam. And then what else we got? Oh, did I not do the Radiant Gleam arm yet? Or have I only done one of them? I don't think I've done any of them. Oops. Coley, welcome back. How was work? Hope it wasn't too, stressful. It was nice and chill. Give me those Radiant Gleam legs, even though I'm going to be moving slower than I'm used to. I'd still like to have them. And I picked up more weapons, but I don't really care. It's probably the right way to say that. Oh, now that I've used the Orochi, I kind of don't want to use it again. Let's swap to the... Yeah, let's try using this. But I need to replace the right weapon as opposed to the wrong weapon. Cody says, W Marwol, W still going, the music is hype. The music's very good in this game, I'm gonna be honest. I was saying it earlier, I don't think I've heard a track in this game that I didn't like, or that I thought was like, They've all been pretty good so far. Cody says they're on a break now, the very chill first half. They had 2 clients, they have 1 more to go. Ooh, nice short work day by the sounds of it. I need to start baking the rest of the armor pieces I want, so that means I need a Gladius arm. And then I think I already made the Gladius over here. I don't have enough of the Radiant Gleam. And the ads just arrived. But it's fine because we're still messing around with weapons. Namely, I'm stripping everything off of all of these. I like how earlier I was like, oh, I have all this money, I should probably do something with it. And now I have no money, and I have so many things I want to do. There's always one or the other, isn't it? It's never, ever going to be a nice balance of the two. Oh, I also need to check armor. Because I know the legs that we just picked up, they have something. Nice. I'm tempted to do like a gun arm build at some point. But we'll see about that one. Land speed and boost speed. Okay. Unfortunately, again, because I make these components, they're not actually as good as they could be. Yeah, these messages are boring. They're just notifying me that I can work with these people. And then... they're not worth selling either. Let's just hold up. Easy. All that's been dealt with. All that's done. Ice cream. I don't know if I can afford ice cream, which is a really sad thing to say, but we'll see. We can afford ice cream. Give me a cheesecake lychee. Yeah, cheesecake lychee. I do actually want to take this ad break to have a look at the secret store, secret factory. Show me the bodies. This one's good for speed, but sucks in durability. This one's better for durability, but sort of sucks for speed. How could it be optimized for durability and flight performance if you are slow? And then you're all about boost, which it doesn't appeal to me at all. No processors. What about the weapons? You had some fun weapons, right? Not really. Not really. The swords, that's what you had that interested me. Cody says 2 to 7, so 4 hours of massage and a 1 hour break. Oh, okay. Yeah, obviously I don't have any experience in that area, but to me that doesn't sound like too busy of a day. You know, you're not like jumping from client to client to client to client, which it could be much worse. You could be doing that. So these are all better. These are probably like highly grinded versions. Highly grinded does make sense. You probably need. These are like arc-tempered. To use Monster Hunter as an equivalency, these are probably like arc-tempered versions of these Immortals. So we fought Bolt, which is like the normal one. Then you got Tempered, which is probably going to be some step in between. And then Arc-tempered would be this, I would assume. I can't believe the ice cream store has a manufacturing thing in it. It seems so bizarre. Oh right, weapons. I did do the left weapon, right? I did. The Takemi Kazuchi. And let's hop to the next mission. Infiltrate the production facility. No, I kind of want to redo this one just to get this back. So I only have the one partner this time. I can't tell her to disappear. But I'm going to hunt down as many AI as I can and massacre them all. Then we'll pick up the stuff. In theory.
Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low.
One.
Short-range radar will not be affected. Displaying lunar debris on your radar.
2.
Confirm your objective and begin the investigation.
Would you like to become my champion?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not sure on that one.
Enemy reinforcements detected.
9.
Caution is advised.
10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15.
Caution is advised.
Okay, I do outmaneuver her in terms of speed. And now we're just killing more for safety. Out of femto.
I've survived more battlefields than you can count.
And that, I think, is all targets. So either we've done it or we haven't. I'm not sure which.
Target collected. collected. 4 targets remaining.
What have you got for me? Agony Flame, Stun Repair? I'll take the Agony Flame. Where is... There you are. Oh, I went through the branch. Legion Arm? We'll take it, because I know some things do use Legion parts.
Target collected. 3 targets remaining.
Yeah, then we got this wreck that's on the outside of the barrier. Oh, Ugly Envy. Easy.
Target collected. 2 targets remaining.
Now, what I really want to know is how much money am I going to have by the end of this?
Target collected.
Like, after we've done all the free missions, how much am I going to have? Because there's also the weird cybernetic upgrade thing that I can do, which I've not even tried doing yet.
All targets collected. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence. Enemy reinforcements detected. Caution is advised.
Who am I fighting? I think that's one of the innocents. I am playing this game too much. That is one of the innocents.
Bold strategy. Let's see if it pays off.
My strategy is to hold down one mouse button and spam click the other one. Oh, it's automatic. Never mind. I can hold both mouse buttons.
That's on me.
Bold strategy to just keep shooting.
The real issue is you're just too strong.
Yep. Thought you would have learned this one by now. So that means we get notes as a companion now, right? I still didn't deal final blow to 15 enemy AI? How? Genuinely confused on how I didn't get the kill blows on those, but okay. Let's just go to the Infiltrate production facility. Beat it in under 3 minutes. I think I can do that.
Mission briefing.
I'm probably going to skip through this briefing.
Briefing will now. This mission, the objective of this mission is, since you cannot use your arsenal, you will infiltrate with infantry equipment.
Glad I didn't skip through the briefing. What?
Complete any necessary. Briefing over.
Destroy all the AI on foot. Okay, now I can see why it's 3 minutes.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battle. Femto-particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Begin the mission.
I probably shouldn't be going outside in first, but... Where's this one? There he is. I'm sprinting as much as I can. Come on, I've hit you. You should be reacting to that, right? And then I got another one that's apparently right by here. Oh, it's stuck in the wall. Not anymore. We managed to free it from this mortal coil. 2 targets remain. Except they would drift apart when I'm trying to come down this area. Well, I mean, they're drifting back together. Hi. God, being on foot is so annoying.
Mission complete.
I don't know if that was 3 minutes.
Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
We did it. How close was I? Oh, we had like loads of time left. Definitely do need to have, you know, more speed. Really nice to have more speed. Pre-mission. Deal the final blow to 100. 100 enemy AI. Oh, am I playing as the Colossal again?
Mission briefing. Briefing. This mission is the objective of this mission is to infiltrate. Orbital has lost all contact with the investigation. Complete and enough briefing. Oh.
No, we're infiltrating a Colossal facility with Crown Princess. Let's go. 100 enemy AI. There's going to be a lot of fun targets here.
Particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be effective. The data collection points sent by the investigation team are displayed on your radar. We lost contact with them after they sent us this information. Proceed with caution. An internal scan has confirmed the facility's complex infrastructure.
Can I count on you? Is that okay?
I hate how durable the guard ones are. I'm not sure I'm faster on the ground anymore. I think I'm faster in the air. Down we go. Talking more about the music, it kind of, in a weird way, reminds me of No More Heroes. And that is a series, let alone a game, I need to finish. I got most of the way through No More Heroes 1 on the Wii, and then I never played it again. But I think I own all the games on Steam.
Collected. 5 targets remaining.
Let's go this way.
Target collected. 4 targets remaining.
Yeah, it feels like I'm very slow on the ground now. very fun, good kills. Let's go grab the data from over here. Oh, we gotta go way high up for this. Yeah, I don't want to do that just yet.
Here.
Where are these ones?
Here.
Oh, they're in there? Okay, she can do with those. I'm gonna go this way.
Target collected. 3 targets remaining.
She still hasn't dealt with one of the... No, she hasn't dealt with either of the turrets in the area up here. And I'm probably not as slow as I think I am, because I am staying ahead of Crown Princess. Okay, the data apparently is below me. Okay, so it does tell me when I clear the side goal. I don't need to keep track.
Target collected. 2 targets remaining.
Up we go. Very slow ascent. Right, the next bit of information I need is over this way. Yeah, so I need to hit the guard ones from behind. I don't even know what that voice line was. I just recognize she said something. I'm too locked in right now with destroying many enemies that I don't need to destroy anymore.
Here.
Let's take the Garuda.
Yeah, I'm a killer. So what?
Is that what she says? Boring voice line. Pandora's Box is one hell of a name for a weapon. Hey, Rookie, what do you got equipped on your arsenal gear? Oh, you know, just Pandora's Box. You mean like the weapon or like the actual physical object, Pandora's Box? Why don't you take an opposing contract and find out?
confirmed. All targets collected.
Clear.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Yeah, I got no reason to stick around. Let's go home. Was I cooking any more parts? Alright, nah. Develop me. Flush Phantom Arm. And a Flush Phantom Arm. I like the equipment I have so far, but I think what we just picked up for weapons for the Pandora, I think that's a shoulder weapon. It is. Difficult to avoid missiles in a wide spread. 7 targets, 13 salvo. Yeah, sure. Compare that to the Thunderbird. Homing is very poor. Ammo is good, lock-on range is good, damage is amazing. Yeah, I think we're gonna roll with the idea of using Pandora's box for a while. Auxiliaries, I picked up a bunch of stuff I don't really care about. And then we just hold up. We picked up an ugly Envy, which is pointless. Can have a dual Grim Reaper thing going on. What have I got on the left arm at the moment? That's right, the energy weapon. Compare that to the Grim Reaper 2. The Grim Reaper has better damage, better ammo, better fire rate, better reload, better weight. Just better. Oh, I know what I can develop for the arms. Hold on. I'm not in development. I'm in the hangar. That's the wrong bit. Develop armor. You need a Goliath, which requires a Legion. So I need to get a Legion right arm. Can I just buy a Legion right arm? No. Defend the comms facility, remaining VP above 50%. Okay.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now. This mission is a request from Zen. Enemy AIs are advancing toward a production facility in Zen's territory. This facility also serves as a regional command center. Defend the complete any necessary prep briefing. Oh.
This should be easy.
Scanning battlefield.
It's either my VP or the comms facility.
Short-range
I think it's the
radar
comms
will not be
facility.
affected. Enemy AIs detected. Eliminate them at once and defend the tower.
Our prediction? Hey. Who's next?
Enemy reinforcements detected.
Ground forces. Worry about the looting at the end.
Enemy reinforcements detected.
This is a really good outfit in terms of equipment. Let those fly. Take out the stripe. Three targets remaining. I'm gonna let him deal with one of the targets. And I'm just gonna go loot some things.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Didn't even take 1% damage. I need the Ogre Break.
Enemy reinforcements detected. Caution is advised.
That's a hostile Arsneal inbound. I'm sorry. Who is that? Is that Crimson Lord? It's heaven. Oh, wow, she got evaporated. We just shredded her. Holy shit. What do I want? What do I want? Give me that sword. The only time she wasn't taking damage was because Bone Box was knocking her on the floor. We didn't get either of them as a recruitable. That's okay. Weapon. Make the Ogre Break 2 off of this one. Thank you. And then make the Radiant Gleam here. I think we're going to stick with this loadout for the time being. Destroy a runaway train within, what's that, 3 minutes? 2.5. We can do that.
Mission briefing. Briefing. This mission is a request from Orbital. A consortium train has been claimed by AIs. I've confirmed that it is moving through the objective of this mission. Because the train is moving at high speed, Orbital will loan you an additional booster. Complete any necessary prep. Briefing over.
An additional booster? Okay. Sure, I'll take free stuff. Probably going to replace my... Yeah, it's going to replace my primary.
Short-range radar will not be effective. Detecting train. Its defense systems have been enhanced. Caution advised. Target response diminishing. 80% BP remaining.
Wait, can I just land on the train? Yeah, I can. But not that bit.
Target response dimension. 60% BP remaining. Target response dimension. 40% BP remaining. Target response dimension. 20% BP remaining. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Initiating return sequence.
I don't like how this controls. You just sort of... You can't really turn once you start boosting. I hate it. We did that in under, well, almost a minute. And that will give me something once we finish it. Ooh. What are we working towards with that one? It's a weapon. It's a missile. Riot 0. Does the same damage as our Pandora's box. Better homing, less missiles, more ammo, faster flight speed. Okay. The Radiant Gleam gives me lots of things I like. Again, lots of things I like. We're basically running a full Radiant Gleam set, aren't I? Yeah, we're not running a helmet. Do I want to? Firing support is improved. Lock-on range is slightly reduced. Radar detection range is reduced. Durability is reduced. I'd rather keep it as it is. There we go. Loadout 1 saved. Okay, let's reclaim an airbase.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission, an airbase owned by Horizon, has been captured by corrupted AIs. Complete any necessary briefing over.
Oh, I get Red Dog with this one. Okay. The Criminal and the Brother. But Red Dog is also a brother. He's a twin.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battle. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be effective. The facility must only incur minor damage. Avoid ground level and low altitude combat. The enemy AIs have arrived. Eliminate them at once. The facility must only incur minor damage. Prevent it from taking further damage. The facility must only incur minor damage. Prevent it from taking further damage.
Yeah, I'm trying my best here, buddy.
I trust you like your family. Don't talk so. Ow! What the hell? Gotta do better than that.
One target remaining, and it's a Strive. Dodge all of this, my friends.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
I don't know if we achieved the mission or not. We did. Give me the Durandal arms. Oh, I am having to pay for repairs now. Okay. Let's see how it is. Develop some right arm gun. Sorry? Oh, you need Goliath, that's what it is. They all need Goliath. Well, we'll let that develop. Mission time. We are almost done with the rank C free missions. Let's go for an outer ability measurement test. Fine.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now. This mission is a request from Orbital. Orbital is conducting a test to measure the abilities of registered mercenaries over a certain rank. Test data will be used to calculate mission completion probabilities. Rewards will be paid out based on completion time. We would like you to complete any briefing.
Great, I get to run around and shoot things again. We have to beat it in under 2 minutes. We can do that.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is near 0. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each Arsneal stabling. Opening squad communications channel. Begin the mission.
Where?
Eliminate all enemy reinforcements.
Where are they?
Alert. Enemy reinforcements detected. Eliminate all enemy reinforcements. This is the last wave of reinforcements.
Take out that last strain.
Target eliminated. Mission complete.
I think it's going to be very close to 2 minutes.
Recognized. Mapping return sequence.
I think it's going to be very close for 2 minutes. "15 seconds under." Okay, let's develop some gun arms. Oh, no, I need to develop the left arm as well. have I got a new message? Sky Union's annihilated forces. Based on the findings of the incident, Sky Union has concluded this was caused by Zen. Interesting. Sky Union can definitely defeat Zen, but there's no evidence in support of Zen being the ones who sabotaged Sky Union. So there was a false flag operation is what you're saying. Destroy Bolt in under 3 minutes. Wow, I can definitely do that one.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Zen. The Colossal Immortal, Bolt, has invaded Zen's territory. The Immortal must be destroyed. Complete any necessary preparations. Then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Oh, I get to see Sif fight for once? Not that I'm gonna need her.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is high. Long-range radar will be affected. Initiating each Arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Eliminate the Colossal Immortal.
This don't cause me any trouble.
Killing's what I'm good at, you know?
Oh wow, yeah, I can definitely do this fast. I don't think this is going to take more than maybe a minute and a half.
The Colossal Immortal is receiving AI reinforcements. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%.
Was that a minute? Must have been.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Okay, never mind. It lasted almost 2 minutes. We get 41,000 for that. I know what I'm going to be doing to farm money. Holy shit. Wait, I obtained Riot Light? What? Oh, no, I guess it means as in I got data for Riot Light. Take me to the hangar a second. I want to do something dumb. It's not really white, is it? It's purple. It's a purple glint. I want to test out these weapons. And we'll do it against bolts, because that's pretty quick.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto-particle density is high. Long-range radar will be affected. Initiating each Arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Eliminate the Colossal Immortal.
I play this by you like I usually do. Just don't cause me any trouble.
Immortal fractal attack. Caution expressed.
Now let's go hit those cores.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%.
I don't know if that was faster because of the gun arms, or if that was faster because I knew what I was doing that time.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Wow, that was, what was it, almost 30 seconds faster? Okay. I like it. I like the gun arms. I want more. Hold on. Let's sell the Durandal. To then buy another Goliath. I'm gonna re-equip my gun arm. There you are. Then we go to the factory. I want to develop machine gun armor right. Okay, so the damage is definitely worse than the rifle. But also the fire rate is much higher, the damage is... I reckon this is better. Just because the DPS is probably much higher. And you know what? Since we can defeat it so quickly, let's go destroy Bolt yet again.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto-particle density is high. Long-range radar will be affected. Initiating each Arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Eliminate the Colossal Immortal.
I expect us to win. plan on going ahead, you better know what you're doing.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%.
I don't think that was quicker.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
No, that was a little bit slower. But hey, we got a lot of performance improvements, we got a lot of other things, and we also have Bolt maxed out. So I think what we're going to do is we will get that cooking. Arm weapon, riot lights. And then what else I want to do is left arm machine gun. And this, I think, is where we will leave it. Just as soon as I remember to go into here, go and make a new loadout. I'm going to name this one, and this might confuse a few people. I'll have to redo the paint for it. Metabe! I'm going to have to redo the paint for this one, definitely. But that's about all the time I have for this stream. I can see that we're going to be coming very close to when the ad should be dropping, so if you give me 1 minute, I will then let you snooze the ads, and then we'll wait a little bit longer, and we'll snooze again. There we go. So, I'd like to thank anyone who came along to the stream, saw us on the Twitch, well, the YouTube archive, would appreciate